Hi, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. What? Oh, okay. I got jump scared with the song. Hello. Hi, everybody. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Surprise. Wednesday. Got you. I win. Haha. How's everybody doing? Give me 110 chat right now, or else I'll cry. Welcome. Rook, congrats on being first. Good girls always get here first. I'm chilling. I've been like unnaturally tired today, and I'm kind of scared. I don't know why. I mean, I woke up naturally like just before 10 o'clock, right? Okay. So I'm setting the stage, okay? I set the stage for you in my mind, chat, all right? I have a dentist appointment at 11 a.m. this week, this Friday, so I have to get up early. So I prep myself, all right? You see, by getting up earlier and earlier every day. I've been getting up at 11 pretty consistently, so today and tomorrow and then Friday I need to get up at 10 o'clock, and I've been doing pretty good. I actually woke up naturally. Melatonin's pretty OP for resetting your sleep clock. I don't ever usually take melatonin ever, but when I need to like be tired and like tell I just need melatonin, tell my brain, hey, kick in the sleep clock, and then I'm good to go. But like, dude, even though despite waking up naturally, I've just been so tired all fucking day. So that has been rough. Getting out and doing my workouts today was an exercise in of itself. Just getting myself there. But I did it. I took a shower and I'm proud of myself. And I even went to the store. I'm so cool. I'm so good at this game. Look how good I can adult. Wow. But yeah, suffice to say, I'm beat to shit. So I have an energy drink. Smile. By the way, V8 pluses, pomegranate blueberry, goated. Unbelievably good. Eternal EP sucks. Yeah, I've been getting to bed earlier, which is nice. So hopefully in a day or two, I'll be evened out. But I'm ready to fucking go, dude. I'm so excited. I'm ready to continue our very fun, so far, Dark Souls, Soulsborne journey with some Dark Souls 2. I am still open to suggestions as far as the build's concerned, but I have a general. I kind of want to continue the saga of being heavy strength, and you can't play Dark Souls 2 and not power stance. I think it's actually kind of illegal. So I'm excited about that. That's gonna be a good time. As always, holy moly. It's also, as you can see during the start, it was pissing rain as soon as I started the stream. It was like calm, and then as soon as I press the start stream button, it just starts dumping rain. Like, harder than I think I've ever seen it. It was kind of intimidating, and I was very scared that my internet was going to be shit because of the storm. But luckily, so far, we are big chilling, fam. Straight up, respectfully. And we're going to have a good time. But yes, marathon. This button. That doesn't have a transition on it. Why am I inept? There we go. See, it doesn't look so much better. I've troubleshoot some things off stream before we started. Like the shirtless and shirt redeems. I fixed those. I think the kinks are all ironed out. There's no more kinks in this chat. Leave them at the door. Not allowed anymore. Sorry. I don't make the rules. Okay? If anyone suggests otherwise, time them out. But as you can see, we hit 120 points yesterday. Let me do a real quick recalculation to double check to make sure that we got it right. So 161 divided by 6 times 2, 26 times 2. 26 times 2 is 52. 34 times 2 is 68. Yeah, okay, cool. So we're at 120 points. I am correct. Which means we just hit the Demon Souls run. So that is going to be a really good time. I'm like, this song's like a fucking speech jammer. It's a Fortnite song, but not. Why am I so yawny? Yeah, Demon Souls, gonna be a good time. I'm really excited to do that as soon as we finish Sekiro. So the next one we have in 10 points is Dark Souls 1 Ascended mod, which I have been told is ridiculously difficult. Like an out of this world challenge. So that will be pretty fun, I hope. At least it'll be content. Maybe next time I'll rage even harder at Gwyn. We'll see. I have absolutely no fucking clue what the Ascended mod changes. And I don't want to know, so don't tell me. And after that, of course, at 140, that's 10 subs. Wait, that's okay. Hold on, that's 20 points away. So that is 10 subs. 10 or $60. That is our next big boy game, our next main line. I lumped Demon Souls and Bloodborne into the same tier, just because of the nature from which I'll have to play them. It just makes the most sense in my brain. And then, of course, at 150, we're going to start doing the Elden Ring things. The Elden Ring section is unique because, unlike the other ones where the add-ons, like, you know, like Dark Souls 1, Soul Level 1 run, speed run, those are each going to be extra streams. Like, I'll do a Soul Level 1 run stream, and I'll do a speed run stream. Right? Whereas the Elden Ring stream, if we add on Seamless Co-op and the randomizer, I'm just going to do a single stream with those, because Elden Ring is just a huge fucking game. And I don't want to do it more than once. So we'll add on those streams to make it one big fun time. So if you guys want to support the channel, hit the subscribe button or the money hole. You know the vibes. That's the deal, dude. I am like slamming this fucking V8 right now. I'm telling you, if you can get these V8 pluses at the store, these pomegranate and blueberry ones, fuck, unbelievably hard. They're so good. I could barely do my fucking workout today. I'm actually kind of embarrassed. I don't know what the fuck today's problem is, dude. I was gonna do like back-to-back workouts, like starting on Monday. So like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. But I decided on Tuesday. I worked out Monday, streamed. That was very fun. And then Tuesday, I was also going to work out again, well, yesterday. But like, no. Body, reject. Reject idea immediately. So plan went out the window. I'm back to every other day. So whatever. I did my little push-ups. I did my squatsies. I did my sit-ups. I did my arms and I did my cardio. Are you guys proud of me? Please say yes. I need this validation. I'm very proud. I'm very happy. It's making me feel a hell of a lot better. Even though I am still tired. That's not like a sleep problem, not like a diet or like exercise problem. I feel I have definitely more energy after exercising than I do before, which I know kind of seems like counterintuitive, but I guess it gets your body into the mode. You know what I mean? The go mode floods you with fucking endorphins or something like that. I don't know. The weather improving. Nice. Very good. PRF. I don't know what PRF is. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. Playing Dark Souls. Yes. Hi, Wars Myvern is what my brain almost unironically said. And then I said it. And then I did say it ironically. Proud when people are working out. Yeah. Oh my god, I needed to so badly. The main impetus was because my foot pain. Miss being Wars Myvern. That's your new April Fool's name. I'm a genius. Yeah, the main impetus for me starting my workout routine is my foot pain, dude. 'Cause I'm sure if you've met me at a convention before and we've hung out for any measure of time, I'm certain you heard about how fucking horrifically badly my feet were like at last FWA, for example. I couldn't do anything for more than 10 minutes on my feet before I had to go find a place to sit down and massage myself. Because, oh my god, it was excruciating. And I am so sick of that shit. So I'm on my feet. I got some stretches going. I got they're called control orthotics, chat. Fancy word for sole inserts in my shoes. It's really funny. I feel really bad. I hope this isn't a big deal. The podiatrist that I went and saw told me to get the sole inserts and also to get new good shoes that fit me well. Bitch, who the fuck do you think you can afford $150 shoes right now? So I just stuck them in my current shoes and just didn't tell them. Well, it's not like they're gonna remember. Okay, what are they gonna do? Kill me? You take my shoes away? Yeah, right. You can't untreat me. But that's been pretty nice. The stretches and the soles and all that stuff. I haven't, and the exercise, of course. I mean, I'm under no illusion that like probably a significant source of my foot pain was just the fact that I just wasn't on my feet all the time. You know what I mean? Like this, my feet, like the muscles in my arches. Okay, what do you call that part of your foot that's like, it's like the opposite of your ball? I'm gonna look up a diagram. Hold on. Foot anatomy. I spelled anatomy wrong. Who's gonna fucking stop me? Foot muscle anatomy. Foot labels. What do you call the part of your foot that your toes come out of? I don't know. It's that part of your foot, right? You know, in the arches, those muscles, right? Pressure isn't on the forefoot as much anymore because my foot's a lot more flexible, and I've been working the muscles out just by the virtue of running on my treadmill, and it hasn't hurt. I mean, I haven't really stress tested it in the usual like environment in which I feel the pain, like at a con or on my feet for a while. So hopefully this FWA, haha, see top left, we'll be able to tell if this has actually been paying off. And I hope to God it has, because I don't want to have that running my life anymore. We do kill me, lion who was killed in moments after saying this. Yep. I was thinking about trying a water aerobics group thing at the YMCA to get started with some kind of workout. Dude, I am kind of intimidated by how effective water workouts are. Genuinely. I have never seen anyone more fit than swimmers. Like people who regularly go to like, they either have like a pool themselves or they go to a public pool or whatever and they just swim laps or do other aquatic workouts. They're ripped, bro. Holy fuck. It's crazy. Very intimidating. I've always thought it would be a really cool idea to get it's a full body workout. It's great for cardiopulmonary systems. Fuck yeah, dude. I've always considered how fun it would be to get one of those little like current pools in like my backyard. You know what I mean? At some point in the future, it's like, you know, it's like they're like pools, but like hot tub sized, and they're rectangles. But you're supposed to swim in them because they have like jets in the front that push water back at you as if it was like a current. So you can swim laps, right? as if you were in a real pool, but except you never hit the sides because the current keeps you in place, but you're still swimming, you know? Those seem pretty cool. I don't know if those are harder or easier to maintain than regular pools. I'm a very layman when it comes to like aquatic stuff. We used to go. We have a public pool, like not even a 5 minutes walk from my house. That I used to go to all the time as a kid. Never as like as like a workout thing, but I was a kid, you know. We go with my friends to play in the pool, you know, because I didn't have one in my house. We had to go to the public pool, and that was fun. I have a lot of really fond memories of that, and I wish I had kind of like I used to like. There was a period in my childhood when my parents cycled me through, like a million different sports. You know, sorry, this song also just fucking stunlocked me. I mentioned filtration system has to be clean and have a decent motor to maintain the current. I mean, probably. I use this swim all the time. I miss it. 8-0 out of shape I got for swimming, but I can get some of that back, I think. Yeah, it's never undoable. You know what I mean? Unless you have like a debilitating physical like illness. In which case, my pour one out for you, homies. But yeah, included in that merry-go-round of sports that my parents signed me up for was like a very brief stint on a swim team. It didn't go well. Put it that way. Like most of the sports that I participated in, it didn't go well. I mean, I'm sure I've lamented before about my baseball experience on stream before, but like everything up until Little League, very fun. Little League, scary. Everyone gets really angry and very competitive. And striking out made me cry. Yes. I was a guy that that cried in the dugout when I struck out. Okay, I wasn't very good at baseball. Looking back on it, actually, it was kind of fucked up. Because I was just there because my parents made me be there. I wasn't really into it. It was just like a kind of like a whatever situation. And it reflected in my performance. And my coach and teammates treated me accordingly. Which, at the time, I really didn't care about. Like, I wasn't, like, caring. But, like, they put me in the outfield. I was always the last one to bat. I was never in any position of, like, significant importance. They just kind of put me in places where I could just be forgotten about, which was fine with me. I didn't even recognize that it was happening at the time, and even if I did, I wouldn't have minded. Because I didn't really want to be there. I was just there because my parents wanted me to be there. But in hindsight, that's kind of fucked up. You know what I mean? Played soccer. I ended up on the team that I thought the defenders were the worst players because they never score goals. I briefly also played soccer. Yes. Fuck, what did I play? I think it was just soccer, swim team, and baseball is what I played. I don't remember playing any other sports. Swim team and soccer were extraordinarily brief. Baseball was the only thing that I really remember, and I hated it. I still hate baseball. By the time I was like kind of eligible to actually play football, this was in high school, I just didn't care. Like, my parents had given up, and football, I didn't want to be a part of that culture. Didn't care about the sport. Didn't really care about playing. I just wanted to go home and play video games. I wanted to go home and play Halo and Battlefield. I did soccer for a bit, but it never clicked with me. Parents sent me to a sports camp, but I never really enjoyed anything there either. I've just never been a sports person. Exactly. I'm likewise. Hockey and baseball. Hockey was just fist fights and cursing. Yeah. It's big of me to go on, eh? I'm a different person now. Okay. I realized that a lot of the reason I didn't like things in high school is because I was just a petty bitch and I wanted to be better than people. Okay. That's why I never wanted to be part of football in high school in that culture is because I thought I was better than it. I'm a better person now. I'm not. I don't think that anymore. I've grown. I am an adult. I am emotionally stable. So fuck yeah, talk to me about football, talk to me about your sports. I am totally down to hear about it. But yeah, great way to stay in shape. I don't regret not keeping with sports in like with respect to like staying in shape. But part of me wishes that I had gotten into it earlier, because it's always like my PE teachers always like, because in high school you only do PE for the first 2 years, freshman and sophomore. When you become a junior, you don't have to do PE anymore. They don't schedule it automatically. So juniors and seniors don't have to do PE. There's some like you can do like weight training, like as an elective or something like that, or other shit, or like yoga. I don't know remember exactly what my high school had. I didn't really care. I really, really did wish that I had taken weight training. Well, maybe I don't really think it would have mattered. Because what I was gonna say is that PE teachers always like when you're coming out of senior year, they always impress upon you like, now that we don't have, you know, now that you're not required to do this anymore, you know, you got to kind of keep up with it, right? Because there's a lot of instances where people come back, you know, as a senior or after they graduated, and they just their health and their weight just fucking nosedived, right? Because they didn't have that mandatory physical fitness every day, right? And I really do wish I had taken that more seriously. That would have saved me so much grief. Probably wouldn't have had to be watching my cholesterol right now. What's up? Then I have the Thai idiot. Hooray! Hi, Boxo. How you doing, friend? Tinder in the sports world. But yeah, I've been feeling really good. So I'm fucking ready, baby. I hope you guys are ready for some Dark Souls 2 action. I'm very unironically excited to play this game again, because it has been forever. I briefly played it when Deej was streaming it. He did like maybe 1 or 2 streams of it, so I was interested in participating. But I haven't touched it since, so we are going to give it a real go. So if you guys are ready, one's in chat if you're ready, because I'm fucking ready. I'll stay on the screen until I see what I want to see. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So obedient today, chat, aren't we? Wow. What a bunch of good puppies. Why am I windowed? Why is it max? Why is it exclusive full screen? This is cringe. Oh my god, the resolution's low. I have to scroll all the way to the bottom. Are you out of your goddamn mind? Who does this anymore? All right, chat. You better be reading all this. This is gonna be a test. I'm gonna be testing you on all of this knowledge in this EULA. Okay, you got that? All right, cool. There's gonna be a test. There's gonna be a test. Okay, very first thing, information. What is this? Okay, no new information. Gotcha. Video. Full screen settings. There's no borderless window mode. Wait, hold on. Before we begin, Dark Souls 2 Nexus. What kind of mods we got? What kind of mods we got for this? Are there any funny mods? Taking a peek. I want to look for. How do I look for specific tags on Nexus? Lion mod. Oh, we can dream. Downloads all time. I don't care about graphical stuff. I don't care about textures and animations and shit. I want funny. Give me the funny. Is there funny stuff? I wish I could search for specific tags. Are there no special tags? Dude, does the Nexus not have specific tags? Oh, there is tags. Okay, I found it. What about humor, joke, or just for fun? Yeah. Show me those. Apply filters. You're in the army now. Thanks, B team. Doomslayer army, banana monastery scimitar. Wow, crazy. Nicolas Cage mod. That's crazy. Legendary dragon drumstick. How you doing, Denton? Good to see you, bud. You died like a bitch. Always human, never hollow. Crazy. Darth Maul. Wow. Okay, I want this. I want this one. What the fuck is this? What do you... What is this? Okay. Oh, it requires a separate mod for overriding textures. Okay, whatever. Who cares? Sunny D Estes Flask? Requires Jido Sato. What the fuck is Jido Sato? Hi Tozu, how you doing, bud? Good to see you. Oh, here we go. Utility for modifying the rendering of games. Okay, we'll do this real quick. I want to have funny. Okay, whatever, that works. Did that work? It counted an error. Ah, whatever, dude. I don't fucking care about this. We'll just play it regularly. Don't pin a taskbar. Are you out of your mind? Alright. Modding is dead to me. I will never mod anything ever again. Minecraft fans are crying right now. Okay, here we go. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Everyone say hi to Dark Souls 2. Hi, Dark Souls. A blood, ew. 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 Yeah, everyone should grab Dark Souls 2's tail. Everyone, wait, no, hold on.
You've seen it.
Everybody, we gotta show Dark Souls 2 our tails. You should spam the redeem. Things betwixt. It's very loud. Who the hell can see this menu? Alright, I haven't played this game in a very long time. I hope you guys are as excited as I am. People take a thank you for this 3 streams. Very nice. It's betwixt my cheeks. Yo, me too. Tails. Hooray. What the fuck? Alright, it's monkeys. I forgot the monkeys. I don't have a weapon. Look at that tail, though, chat. Alright, I'm just gonna yoink whatever this is. Okay, bye. What an idiot. No, they don't. What do you mean? Listen, the government cuts off your tail at birth. They won't tell you this. The FBI is on its way. Don't spread the word. They can't keep getting away with it. What's the name? It's gonna be Garen. Continuing his saga.
At least.
All right, class. What kind of class we thinking, chat? I'm thinking big boy. I do want to do big boy strength man because that gives me life. So I'm gonna go warrior. I think gift. The souls I know most of them nothing about. It's very fun. We're gonna go an effigy. Easy.
All people.
Whatever, it's Garen. Look at Garen. Say hi to Garen, everybody. He's so happy to be here.
Why else this loss?
I love the look at the chests in this game because they're just fucking gigantic. Oh, there was one in there too. Alright, let's go and apply that. You know this game was good when they give you 4 fucking ring slots. I hate not having 4 ring slots. It's so stupid. Is this the way? No, I'm going the wrong way. Can I ask a favor? Okay, what's up? Choose wisely. You only get 1. Oh my god, a bonfire. Rada rada. Hi, Cherry. I love you. Oh, I'm already human. I don't need to do that. Quality of life improvements. It's crazy. Why can't I break this with my fist? Oh, dude. Okay, shorts on YouTube. All right, we will just do this. There's not music everywhere, which is why we had the OG on. While you were complaining, so you can break it. Live patch. It's crazy. I can't parry with this. Come on, bro. What is this parry timing? There we go. Punch! Holy fuck, that guy is dead. Punch! Yo, an armed build? Is that what the game is telling me? Oh, yeah, I need that torch, don't I? I do have a weapon. What the fuck? Oh, the torch. Right. The torch is like a special item in this game. How do I use it? I don't remember. Light torch. Follow FurTubers. Thank you for the follow, bud. You're in the right place. Hope you're doing well. Okay, you can't light it, which is doing that. This seems like a door. I'm so angry. You think you can surprise me, you fucking idiot? But yeah, chat, don't forget, we are in the middle of our marathon fundraiser, so if you guys want to support the channel, we just hit our Demon Souls milestone. If you guys want to do any more than that, we are 20 points, I think, away from getting the Bloodborne run in. So if you guys want to see that, bing, bada, boom, now is your chance. Money hole below, subscribe button down below. I'm very close to being able to pay my taxes, which makes me very happy. Uh-oh, this man has a bow. Look out, chat. The frames makes a bit more sense visually. So shields and different tools have very different parry windows. I mean, it makes sense. It makes way more sense than like Dark Souls 1. Dude, I don't need you. Sorry, that's a little toxic. Life gem. Oh my god, you can move while healing in this game. Oh wait, I'm gonna play Dark Souls 1 over this. Don't worry, gamer god here. Cherry, I love you so much. Why are you so fucking cool? Dude, no way. Move camera. Snuggly. I can't use... Smooth. Say hi to Snuggly, everybody. Hi, Snuggly. Bye. Oh, wait a minute. Soul of a Nameless Soldier. Try getting more recognized, idiot. I missed one. Do I get anything for lighting all these torches? I don't remember. Admit, part of me what I learned pairing Drios one was that the parry frames and the animation didn't make sense on how they match. Yep. Oh my god, does that have Dark Souls 1 PvP? Oh my god, this is crazy. Character development. Miyazaki learned. He's learning, chat. I'm so proud of him. Okay, so they did do... This is the game where they decided having the jump and the dash button on the same key was dumb. Very good. Glad to hear it. Holy shit. The game's not a chore. Who would have thought? Plunging attack. Yeah. Didn't direct it? Oh my god, Miyazaki, you're throwing. That fucking phantom scared me, dude. That guy right there. Fuck him. Oh no, they're in there. You can see them. Okay, I think that's all for here, right? Oh no! Oh, there's one over there. Wait, can I only... Oh, my torch ran out. Oh, I only get one. That's crazy. Chat, is this real? Okay, I remember I needed a special item to get those. 3 more. Damn, that's crazy. 4 went out for our torchy homo, not homos, homies. I'll just come back. Majula. Divine blessing. I've always thought the running animation in this game looked really goofy. Like he's really got a poop or something. He's kind of got like a poop run. Like if I spread my legs too far apart, I can't be responsible for what happens next. Kind of vibe, you know what I mean? Who has DM'd me? Whoa, sorry. All right. Poop walk run. Oh yeah, there is a poop walk. Wait, there is a poop run. Blah 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 blah.
Seek though there once you so that bearer seek lest this
Bearer of the curse. Dab me up, homie. Super Berserker, hello. During the sports talk. Super Berserker, hope you're doing well, bud. Good to see ya. It's locked. Yo.
Who are you? No, I packed right, but now somebody. I'm a blacksmith. Bring me that.
All right, chat. I need you to tell me everything. Where's the key? Tell me everything there is to know about this game. Knife gem. Yummy. Alright, do I need to manually equip? I do need to manually equip the Estus flask. Which could have been Sunny D. Ugh.
Sorry, I could read.
I can't afford shit, bro.
What did?
Titanesy. Okay. The suspiciously giant hole. You know, crazy. Big hole as a treat.
Oh, undead are we?
Cat.
And one without just about ready. Not exactly the time to be. Well, oh yes. So,
Yeah.
nothing.
Hi, cool. A new Dark Souls. Hooray, yes. Hi, Lou. How you doing, bud? Welcome back. picked me. Hi, Jerry. Why do they have so much HP? Missed me with that shit. Thank you for the follow, Loon. Welcome on in. Good to see ya. Mom. I have a shart. I sharted. Oh, wrong button. Whoops. Go, go, gadget. Juice me up. I have 2 now. Ever difficult? I mean, I don't know. I don't remember. It's been so long since I played this game. I remember having trouble when I was my first time playing.
This. It is a kind of... And in Dran Lake these days. I am you. What is... Any... What we do you to be a we. And that's...
Dude, get over it. Jesus. Warm beyond recognition. Oh, the pigs are here. I gotta get out of here. Alright, so there wasn't another torch, which is kind of sad. Unless I can get into this main building. I would like another torch. A pig. Unless I missed an area to loot. Can I open this yet? Nope. I don't have the health to jump down there yet. I mean, I guess I could try going this way. What does your wisdom say? Victor's stone. An arduous path. No. Bye. A boner. Piglies. Damn, I wish I had another torch. That would be nice. That would be quite convenient. First area of the game. Let's fucking go. Are there mimics in this game? I don't remember there being mimics in this game. I remember it being kind of a big deal when they showed up again in Dark Souls 3. No fucking way, dude. So melancholic. Yeah, that's Majula for most people. Why bother with this path? Just keep it go. Whatever, man. Oh my god, you can do this. This game has such a unique vibe. It's so cool. Is there anything right here? You can jump down. But why would I? When I can just do this. Riddle me this, Dark Souls. Is this game too easy for you? Oh, you stand still for Sippy, and it doesn't heal you instantly. Alright. I have learned something about this game. I can, in fact, be smart on occasion and learn from my mistakes, chat. I know it's hard to believe, but you have to believe me. Please, I'm on my knees begging. I know a lot of Dark Souls 1 is just like kind of drab, which I'm guessing was a conscious choice. You have to open this door every time. Are you out of your mind? aspects of it. Yeah, because that also is reinforced by the fact that a lot of the areas make basically any sense. You know, like how the hell was this area just past this area? You know what I mean? No, like literally right here, but like just in concept. Like how is X? How did we get to X from Y? Kind of deal. You know what I mean? Where did that one guy come from behind me? That's what I want to know. Whatever. Do I even care? I'm just gonna run through the fucking bonfire. Open the doors. 0 out of 10 worst sequel. I hate this game. Uninstalling. We're moving on. Hello. Do you mind? First try? Get fucking bodied? Changes in narrative during development. Oh, really? I wasn't aware of that. Oh, time travel. The trap. I missed. I'm so over time travel stories. I'm gonna be real. They don't interest me whatsoever, so I'm kind of glad they didn't go with that. You know what I mean? Like, the story isn't much improved for it. Who's shooting me? You were an enemy. Like, it's okay if Pursuer was easy for you. Everyone plays this game differently. DS1 is drab done well. It doesn't feel careless like the majority of the brown bloomy purgatory. Yeah, sure. I agree. They didn't drown its colors out just to be like its competitors because that was the style at the time, which was what I think what happened with most of, like, I mean, pluck a fucking shooter out of like 2008, 9, and they all look the exact same. Like, you wouldn't be able to tell them apart. I almost guarantee it. I love needing to actually have to hit an enemy with the backstab in order to make it go through. That's very good. I like that change. Broken straight sword. Why would I want this? How did that not connect? Six enough when it comes to shooters. They'll murder all genre to copy COD. Exactly. I think, wasn't it like, I think it was COD 4 that started the trend of like having the limited color palette and the drabness to it. But I think definitely with COD 4 that was a conscious choice to serve the narrative. Because COD 4 is kind of a depressing game. My sword broke. You know what I mean? It's got a moody, it's got like a really depressing soundtrack. It has like a really depressing story. I mean, one of the player characters gets fucking nuked. You know what I mean? So I can understand it in that regard. And I also can see it being very likely that a lot of games tried to copy that because it was successful. You know what I mean? Like, oh my god, this game did really well. It must be because of the color palette. Make our game look exactly like it. Do you mind? And then our game will do well too. Copycat world, unfortunately. I mean, I do firmly believe that there are no real original ideas anymore. Which makes the ones that do feel original special. It's just like, it's not so much unique ideas, it's more are you able to execute well on something that has already been done well? You know what I mean? Dude. How rude. I think trying to chase innovative, trying to be innovative, right, is a bit of a trap. Because if you try to innovate all of your game systems to be unique, you'll just end up falling short and not really know what you're doing. The game will feel like discombobulated and like it has no real vision. It's like trying to appease everyone, but appeasing no one, right? What game's being done in the console first in that area? They also... Oh god. Huh. They saw massively truncated all game designs to the most comfortable for controllers. I mean, I don't blame them. I mean, console was by far the biggest market in the late aughts, early 10s. You know what I mean? By far. Innovation. Oh, I missed that. Fuck. No, go back. Sign? No, it's all flat. Aiming with analog is not as efficient as a mouse. Well, let's make sure iron sets have light auto aim. Innovation only works if it works. Just make what you want and have a clear vision. If you're chasing trends, you'll always be behind. Yep. Drink some water. Okay. He wants to do extremely well and wants to be the newest hot idea. I'm just fucked up games for like 8 years. What do you mean? Well, no, I wouldn't say they fucked the games up. Before... Okay, I don't know who was the first company to implement bullet magnetism for controller FPS games. I want to say it's Halo 1, but that's probably wrong. Okay, extremely. I want to say that's wrong because I don't know, but that's the first game that I really think I noticed it. What's up, fellas? But before auto magnetism, aiming on controllers was just like a massive ball ache. You know what I mean? Like, FPS games just weren't fun on console. I mean, you can make the argument for games like GoldenEye, you know, but it's just kind of clunky. It's not intuitive in the way that, like, the control scheme from, like, Halo 1 is intuitive. You know what I mean? I think bullet magnetism was a very good thing in the way that console aiming should have gone. Have gamers the studios taken it too far? Perhaps. There's a difference between making your game playable for controller players versus making it like mandatory. You know what I mean? Murder FPS, okay, but we can only. It's kind of esports have become hypeful, blight the game design. Yeah, when they cater to, it's like. I see this as a League of Legends and a CS:GO problem, where like, they see how successful. I'm hot now. Hello. They see how successful like the esports scenes for those two games specifically, and I guess specifically those two games. Where like League of Legends, like Worlds is fucking ginormous. All the ESL tournaments in CS:GO were fucking enormous, massive moneymakers, right? I think it's stupid to try to chase that trend. When you cater to the people that play the best at your game, it's just not a good idea. You're gonna end up alienating the entire like casual community, which is 99% of your player base, right? That's how games are ruined. I hate that shit. It makes me furious. Imagine how good Apex Legends could be if they didn't cater to, like, overbalancing. I could talk about this fucking forever, bro. Hello, Buckler. John Buckler. So then specifically, exactly. Well, no, they're the ones that speak the loudest. That's why they always get the most attention. You know? Where are you going, bro? They're a very vocal minority. Because most people... Because, like, okay, so, like, if you're like me, when you want to discuss a game, you want to find out, you talk about the game or whatever, or if you're having problems and you want to discover different ways to solve that problem, you go onto like the website or the forums or the subreddit. That's what I do. Like, for example, Monster Hunter Wilds, I want to know, how do I do this? Where's this? How do I get this item? After searching for it myself, I'm kind of tired of looking. So I look up community answers and I usually go to the subreddit for it. And like 99% of the time, like if you weren't aware that most of the public discourse on Monster Hunter Wilds was negative, you would be very shocked. Like if to go onto like the subreddit for Wilds and see how like vitriolic most of that community is. And it's mostly just about performance. 99% of people playing your game are not going on to public discourse for it. They're just going to be playing the game, having fun. Most of the people you see on actually participating, it's not like it's like a huge majority. I'd say it's like a 60% of people on public forums like subreddits about games are there to bitch about it because there's a problem with the game. There is like performance problems, they can't play it, or they have some beef, right? And with like performance crashing, stuff like that, that's totally valid. 100%. If my game if I paid $70 for Wilds and it just didn't work, like I got sub 20 FPS no matter what settings I changed, I would be furious. I would be on the subreddit looking for solutions or maybe bitching. Not like actually posting, but like silently like solidarity with the people whose games don't work, right? I feel you, man. My heart goes out to you, and I hope this shit is fixed soon. But like, the opinions of a bunch of people on a subreddit aren't going to be representative of what the community thinks as a whole. Because the people that are actually on the subreddit are the people that aren't actually playing the game. You know what I mean? 90% of the people of a game's player base are in the game, playing it, enjoying it, having a good time. Right? So I can't say the tenor of all it anymore. Yeah. My heart goes out to the people whose games, like Wilds, just don't work. Or are horribly, or their computers just can't run it. I feel you, and I pour one out, chat. Pour one out for all of our homies that can't play that game. But if you're like just there to bitch because you don't like the game or think it's dumb or whatever, like, come on, man. Like, there are better things to do with your time. You know what I mean? I feel kind of bad, like, putting it that way, but it's like, if you don't like the game, just, like, move on. Club! A scaling strength. Let's fucking go. Yeah, performance issues are valid complaints. This item needs to be removed because it upsets the current meta, which is the same meta we've had for the past 4 years, and I don't want to change my playstyle. It's fucking stupid. I'm saying those people are not playing the game because the performances are pending them. Yes, exactly. Imagine if your old strategy guides editorialized about their grievances. Oh my god, big bunk. Not recommended. 2,000 hours at review time. Hi, Vay, I love you. Mwah. Reach gaming nirvana. But yeah, circling back around, it's when you complain that your game, most of the people complaining about the balance of a game, they're a very, very vocal minority, because the people that are going online to bitch about like performance, to bitch like in-game like performance of weapons or abilities or characters or insert game mechanic here, you know, situation is kind of ridiculous, because already you're dealing with a community that is not at all representative of your community at large. Because most people aren't on the subreddit in like bitching about balance or this behavior or whatever. They're just playing the game and having a good time. So trying to balance your game around those kinds of people that just bitch online because the game doesn't cater to their specific playstyle is just like, it's just so sad. It's so sad, and it makes me want to cry, because you kind of like have to cater to them, which is, I think, the most tragic thing of all, because despite the fact that they're a silent, like a vocal minority rather, despite the fact that everyone kind of thinks they're stupid and like the people that are like screaming about certain balance changes or whatever are, you know, not representative of your community as a whole, they are the ones that are talking, and therefore they are the ones that steer this conversation, which is a tragedy, a travesty even. They may not be right. They may, in fact, be even stupid. Hi, Dr. Quinn. How you doing, bud? Good to see ya. But they're the ones... They're the ones steering the conversation. They are the ones whose words will affect the public perception of your game. And I hate that. That's feel bad mode. But it is the case. So you kind of have to cater to the people whose entire life goal is to bitch about something that doesn't really matter. Because if you don't, despite their not really being worth listening to, they will... They control the public perception of your product. And it sucks. Gaming is as mainstream as ever, and yet the narrative is controlled by an even smaller group than ever before. Exactly. I don't get it, bro. Can I throw a firebomb at this and break it from the other side? I remember you do that. Okay, no, you can't do it from the back. I had to jump down here, don't I? Yeah, it's very sad. I wish people could be smart and not take stock in online discussions that are 100% not reflective of the community at large's opinions. But it is what it is. It's really scary as a developer to kind of just have to, like... I mean, put yourself in the shoes of someone, like a grunt at a studio, who needs to take community feedback into account in order to, like, properly do their job, like as a balancer or whatever, you know? It's gonna be really scary having to listen to people who just don't really care, you know what I mean? And by that I mean they don't really have the health of the game in mind. They just want their opinions validated over any actual tangible, like, healthy change. That's sad. That feels bad. Capital G gamers that want to hyper optimize and hyper balance every single video game are the reason why I dislike most online games that it is. Yep, exactly. I'm considering communities that have... Yeah, no, exactly. I said Reddit as an example. And I'm certain there are other websites that also do this exact same thing. There are good discussions. It's very, very dependent on whether the developer puts the time and effort into actually catering a good community on their platform. I can't think of any off the top of my head right now. Oh, I forgot he did that. But there are certainly amazing communities out there that are, like, passionate and involved, whose opinions are worth listening to, whose opinions are indicative of most of the community's, like, you know, the majority opinion, right? And that's nice. That's always really fucking heartening to see. When players and devs are able to come together to, like, tangibly improve the product. That make me happy. But people will always try to find a way to be cringe. It's just a skill in of itself to filter that shit out. You know what I mean? Shout out to my community manager homies. You guys got it rough. Are you for real? Game needs to cater to me because I'm the main character of the world. Exactly, it's main character syndrome. I think the right thing, people can have the right feeling when they don't feel right, but they often wrong what exact is the problem. Yeah, people are great. I remember hearing in a dash, I don't remember who this is from. People are amazing at identifying problems, but they're fucking atrociously bad at solving them. You know what I mean? And I think that's what the trap of most people get into, is they think they're like a fucking genius, right? At the same time, you have to also pay attention to the words of the players that would be playing the game, but certain design decisions prevent them from doing that, whether it's worth catering to them. Exactly. I think trick is to acknowledge we hear that people want to improve on this thing, and we're going to try a solution and see what happens. Exactly. I think devs need to be less afraid to try things, because not everything's going to be a banger, right? Like Helldivers 2, for example. You can honestly, actually, Helldivers 2 is probably a pretty good example of Arrowhead had a vision in their minds when the game launched of what they wanted Helldivers 2 to be, and then they got a little too lost in the community sauce and got a little too scared about the feedback they were receiving on, like, you know, various aspects of balance and stuff like that. So they kind of went overboard a little bit, and that led to a period in the game's history where no one was really having any fun. Like, none of the guns really felt great. You kind of were like, how the fuck did that kill me? They were kind of getting railroaded into a specific kind of playstyle. And it was very much suffering from the, like, balanced by committee syndrome that a lot of games have. You know, when you listen to just a small subset of your community who think they know best. But Escalation of Freedom update, it seems like they realized that the entire situation that they had gotten themselves into was just kind of stupid, and they turned it around. They reversed a lot of the balance changes. They buffed a lot of the weapons that were fucking so unbelievably stupid. It is actually physically debilitating. They reversed a lot of balance changes back to basically how they originally were. They buffed a lot of weapons to bring them up to that standard. And while it might not be like a hyper competitive, like, balanced scene, it doesn't need to be. It's a co-op game, right? Where you shoot aliens and bugs for democracy. The game isn't it doesn't need to be hyper competitive. It doesn't. I think a lot of studios fall into the trap of wanting to think that their game should be the next big thing, right? Like, it's got to be competitive, it's got to be balanced, it's got to have a lot of variety, you know. And I think the trap is that people think the only way to accomplish something like that is to nerf. Get the nerf stick, swing it around with wild abandon, and the game will be good. You know? But that's a trap, because that's catering to a specific group of people who are stupid. The angle actually kills video games. Yeah, exactly. Let things be unbalanced. If something is unbalanced, buff everything else. Right? Oh, this one weapon is overperforming every other weapon? Buff every other weapon instead of nerfing, you know, the one until they feel all roughly in line where they should be. Right? I mean, you want variety, right? You don't want one gun dominating, right? You want everything to be viable. That's the dream of a game designer, right? You know, you want your player base to use every tool that you give them, that you've built into the toy box, rather than one specific thing being the go-to. Imagine how validating it must be as a game designer to see, like, you know, people embracing all of the tools at their disposal, rather than just like, oh, everybody has to use Railgun Shield Pack. If you don't, we're kicking you from the lobby. Just esports carrot early and these actually harmed it greatly in the long run. So do I. I agree. I don't know a single person who looks at, like, WoW or Final Fantasy 14 and thinks, God damn, the PvP in this game is fantastic. You know what I mean? I don't think I know a single person that says that. So the idea of them trying to be like the next Valorant or League or, well, I guess it was League and CSGO at the time. It's just so sad. Imagine where they could be now. I mean, don't get me wrong, the PvP in Guild Wars 2 is actually kind of fun. But like, I think it being the sole focus of the game, World vs. World, obviously extremely unique. But I think that's really hard. I think PvP got too much attention. World vs. World didn't get enough attention. PvP is PvP. It's whatever. It's the same in every fucking game, right? But World vs. World was unique. And it's clear ArenaNet tried to chase PvP being like the big thing. Where it just kind of was like, why are you even fucking bothering? You know what I mean? If they had taken that energy and those resources and put them in the World vs. World, we probably would have had alliances by now already. We're getting it soon. I am sure the restructuring and alliance system is going to be in the game soon. But it's taken its sweet ass time. It's just such a complex system that's like a skeleton crew on it. As a result, you get from listening to players for balanced feedback. Yeah, exactly. I missed a lot of conversation. Kind of what killed Adventure Quest for me. At some point, they started taking themselves too seriously and balanced the game with the intent of making it challenging. So it went from a game I reliably logged into an hour to kill an hour. This shit is too tedious for me to care. Exactly. Dude, balancing's not always straightforward. Which believes in nerf and what fun to deal with. You really encourage a playstyle as an encounter to the core that, yeah, exactly. Flogging TFT. Yeah, or like weapons are overperforming, buff every other weapon, bring it all up. If like pillars are just dominating the game, make it harder. Make enemies hit harder, give them more health, etc, 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 you know. Buffs are fun, nerfs are always going to upset someone. You know what I mean? Being centered. Windows 11 wants to be macOS. If you haven't heard. Alright, where do I need to go? I have no idea how long it takes for him to get ready. Is he in? Is that all it took? That's all it took. We're pogging.
You, the name, and you are a man, not rope, not equipment.
Buy item. Do you have anything that has really good strength scaling? No, I already have a weapon that's really good in strength, so I'm just gonna like reinforce that. Okay, I need 2 Titanite shards. Sometimes you gotta nerf, but yeah, I like buffing underperforming things first. I mean, if something's like totally broken, like even if like it like to the point where like if you tried to buff every other weapon to that weapon's point, it would just destroy the game. Yeah, I get it. Nerf the weapon, right? You gotta do with it. It's everything within reason. You know what I mean? I think on the whole, though, buffing is a better option. Okay, that's some souls. I want to upgrade this club more. Two more. Do I have enough souls left to upgrade this? I do just enough. Alright, cool. That's a +2. I've seen multiple games that when something needs buffing or nerfing, they took all the suggestions at once instead of only 1 or 2, because generally one player would go, the thing that causes this is a problem. You can reduce it by this amount to encourage the other thing. And another player would go, you could solve this by changing the ammo amount. So in the patch the devs went, let's do it both at once. But nobody asked for everything to be added at once for the buff nerf. Yeah, I think definitely small incremental changes are the way to go. It's like it's novel reading season dance chat, yeah. It's like double nerf, yep. The way to go with game changes is definitely nickel and diming rather than large sweeping changes. Not including content updates, obviously. Specifically with stuff like balance changes and stuff like that, because it's like coding. If you're working for hours and hours and hours and hours and you only run your code after you've written like fucking like 700 lines or 800 lines or whatever, or done a lot of work basically, and you run it and something's broken, it's like exponentially harder to debug, because like where the fuck's the problem, right? Same kind of thing in Dame Dev, where it's like, don't try to make huge sweeping changes at once. If you put like 10 changes on a weapon to buff or nerf it, like how the hell are the players supposed to know what the problem is? You know what I mean? Like you buff the weapon by like changing it like 10 attributes, and you find out that it's overtuned or it's undertuned or it just isn't working, right? Like, how are you supposed to identify which of those 10 that you changed is the problem, or multiple of those 10s are the problem? You know what I mean? It's just a nightmare. Like the more chances you get to do things one at a time, the easier it is for you to debug what exactly is and is not working. And I think that's the way I want to do it, because that's just, it just makes sense to me as like a computer scientist. Thank God a torch. Holy shit, we're free. How do I get out of here? Not that way. That's the truth. Oh, bro, are you fucking out of your mind? Leave me alone. Oh shit. Lightning tendrils is too strong. Let's reduce its damage and reduce its area of effect. Which one was a better change? World may never know. It's competitive to counterplay. Competitively counter to team play. Can't set teammates. Oh, we're talking about TF2. Okay. I don't play TF2, so I don't know anything. What's up, nerd? I'm not. Okay, buddy. There be archers, chat. Ow. The fucking sound he made. Holy shit. There's a lot more jumping in this game, which is interesting. I didn't realize this game made you jump so much. Which I get, considering that the change they made for it is, like, dramatically better. It's very broken. It's like to fight against and encouraged a playstyle that was counter to team play. Ah, I see. MJ20 yeah, edition. Okay, we're free. Man eliminated. Can I go anywhere from here? Hurrah for revenge. Yeah, so true, bro. So true. Actually, this level design is very neat. It seems pretty interesting so far. Okay. Do dog shit. And we can actually play more jumps in. Wow. Yeah. I guess I just go. Where do I go? How do I get down from here? Oh, maybe I jump off. Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. I was looking the wrong way. Don't make fun of me. I think Vay's pretty neat. Can I get a shout out for Vay? Again. Shut them out 3 million times. Bro, stay in your lane. Time in Dark Souls 2. This is not a Dark Souls 2 blind run. I have played it before, and I have vague memories, but it's a very long time ago. Thank you for the shout out. Vay, you're hot. Okay. Next question. Yeah, game design is definitely a passion, for sure. It's wild that, you know, I know game design. I also know how to put games together. I have a superpower that a lot of people envy. It's very funny to me. I want to do more game dev like on stream one day. Maybe as soon as the Dark Souls marathon's over, I'll do that. That sounds like a lot of fun. The boulder. Let me burn an effigy. Yeah, Godot makes me very happy. I've been having a lot of fun messing around and having, you know, experimenting with game design and stuff like that. Hello.
My name is Kale. I'm navigating the continent to create a map. Why can't... Well, when I first... It was... occurred? But I do know one thing for certain. I came to this land sometime...
Okay, I'm bored.
One here. What a joy to meet a king. Something about...
Okay, bye. Created my country. That's crazy. Godot's goated. So good. I'm a huge fucking fan of that engine. Okay, where do I go from here? Not gonna pay attention to dialogue or characters. I didn't in Dark Souls 1, and I ain't about to start now. Do you think Garen knows how to read? Come on, be realistic here. Yeah, I've been having a ton of fun experimenting with different game prototypes in Godot. You know, trying out new systems, building things for myself rather than just like following a guide, you know, figuring it out. That has been so much fun. I really like that way of doing things. It's just a good time. Turtle. Soulsborne's game story dialogue. I mean, Elden Rings is pretty... Well, I mean, those are hard to pay attention to because no one knows what the fuck's going on. Alright, buddy. Do your thing. The storytelling is just so obtuse. Doesn't matter. I did it. Shortcut unlocked. These games operate on vibes. Yeah. Garen is not a soulsman. He needs not language. Exactly. It's so true. Dark Souls and Soulsborne and like Elden Ring, those games, all those games are ones that I enjoy the vibe of and then look up the story and lore afterwards. I love Vati Vidya. Okay, let's kill Turtle. Go up. Exactly it. And lore afterwards doesn't help you understand shit. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I counter that with nuh-uh. Can you stop? I need to kill you. They're so fucking... I hate that guy. I hate him. But I shouldn't generalize this to a region, but honestly, I've seen so much evidence of South American gamers, game devs, refusing to give up despite the lack of support the region gets limited their hardware. I mean, people that have passions, and they'll see those passions through no matter what. And I admire that. There are things to do in the read 200 item descriptions. I'll let someone do that and summarize it for me. You understand me, Vay, like at a fundamental level. Oh, I'm up here now. Thanks, Turtle. That's pretty cool. He damage boosted me. And now I'm down. think Vadi usually gets things wrong. I'll be seeing you later. This game too easy. Sorry, I missed the fucking Happy Souls joke. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'm fake. I'm fake. I'm a fake gamer. Oh, Estus Flax Shard is up here. Oh my god. I had no idea. Okay, buddy. I have like the longest windup known to man. Grain of salt. Bug Fables was developed in an overheating laptop that had to be shut down whenever Unity was taking too many resources. That's so funny. That's what I like about like watching other people interpret things, is because like a lot of the times when it's spelled out, when people do the research and spell it out, it's generally kind of obvious what FromSoft was going for. In the instances where they kind of want you to know, right? In the instances where like they kind of want you to get the general flow of the story. I really like that most of Dark Souls and Soulsborne games in general are like, it's open to interpretation, right? That's like the entire vibe, and I like that. That's really cool.
Hello there. Well, my journey. Be careful.
So, funny joke, chat. Couldn't even get up. What a fucking idiot. Part of learning the lore is building your own interpretation of it. Yeah. Nerd. I want to engage in Soulsborne lore is the Soulsborne fans telling me I'm wrong for not engaging in the game the same way they do. I view looking at the lore and story afterwards as kind of like, it doesn't lessen the experience for me. I've never regretted looking up the story afterwards. It's never bothered me because it's like, oh, you know, now having played this and seen these and experienced these areas and these characters and these enemies and whatever, I can go back and get context for it. You know, it's kind of cool. It's like read like a prequel, you know, or like a, you know what I mean? I like that. That's the way I enjoy doing it. And that's the way I will continue to enjoy doing it. You can't stop me. No, I won't. Who is like swinging a sword right now? The gate is now closed. You can enchant something if you don't do it the way I do. I love you, chat. Hi, Elixir. How you doing, bud? Good to see ya. Brings lore and story after does come with the great caveats that you have to understand that you're getting like the story and lore, your interpretation of it. Yeah, that's fine. I read and enjoy stories in my own way. All right. So here's some lore. You read Elden Ring is easy actually from hard drive. No, I have not, but I have heard of this. Alas, nothing happened, you fucking idiots. Help me. Nah. I win. Oh, just tried to parry me. Who do you think you are? I am. We're so fast at actually playing the video game. Square surrounding the game is really obnoxious. Yeah, I get it. If I jump down there, is it gonna kill me? Time to find out. Nope. There's a lot of guys in here. What if I just like... Do I have any of these? Oh, I don't have any. I do have life gems though. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna also equip this divine blessing. How much you get to get you to redo it? Story time. No, well, maybe eventually. We'll think about it. Isn't there like a bonfire near here? Pretty universal issue. I mean, sure. Bonfire ahead. They have fucking lied. There's a bonfire around here, isn't there? I'm like 99% sure there's a bonfire here. What I recall, at least. Okay. People, like, especially with, like, Soulsborne lore, get really defensive about it. Like, you have to enjoy it in a specific way or it's not great. Like, my interpretation is the right interpretation and then everyone else is wrong. Which is bad and stupid. And that way it's really gatekeepy and just doesn't feel great. And why would I even bother participating, you know what I mean? Halberd. I am so sure there's a bonfire behind this door. I don't remember how to get the key for it though. Where is this key behind the boss? Is that how that works? Soulsborne lore videos on YouTube and he basically heard it all. Like he's so tired. Oh, poor guy. I'm not wrong. There's supposed to be like there's usually a bonfire behind this, isn't there? Right? There's one really close by. I'm gonna start begging him to go back to YouTube. Wow. Nope. No, really? Oh, okay. I guess I did get the Oh, there's a shortcut right here. Duh. Cool, an actually sensibly designed shortcut. That's crazy. My club's at risk. Oh man, I have to get it repaired. Yeah, doing content on YouTube is very scary to me. Which is why I don't do it. And this is the risk of being a content creator in general, though, I feel. Like, you're gonna get people that are, like, obsessed no matter what you do. Like, chat, you guys, I know you guys are obsessed with me. Okay, I get it. Alright, but I have a life. It's kind of people that made them run away from YouTube because people are just treated like content. Yeah. Very cringe. That's why I feel like you need to learn how to have a spine if you're gonna be a content creator. Because if you, it's like if you give communities an inch, they take a mile. So you can't be afraid to ban people. So if you guys act up, Vay's got a very short trigger finger, okay? They will fuck you up. I've seen it. They've banned people before. They fucking growled at him. It was scary. Just scary. I get interacting with your community is very important. But I will absolutely never, ever, ever go into a YouTube comment section and unironically start posting and replying to comments. Because that is like unhinged, like psychopath behavior. The Nazi bar. Exactly, Rose. Excellent analogy. You get it. Oh, I didn't repair my fucking club. Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna go do that. Timeout's inbound. Yep. FaZe is stone cold killer. Content so much. Yeah, it's really cringe, dude. Everyone has an opinion. And most of them are dog shit. Not you guys. You guys are all smart. I love you. Appreciate you. Mwah. I mean, you sub and donate to me during my marathons of need. So... Wait, how the hell do I repair this? How do I repair equipment if it's not broken? How do I see its durability? What's going on here? Just sit at a bonfire. Oh, sitting at a bonfire repairs it? Oh. You aren't passion, love for things. Yeah, I mean, tell me about it, man. Repair things when you sit or when you die. Okay, I see. So it's like a go back to bonfire kind of message. Okay, he's just chilling. Let me let him do his thing. Boss time. Hello, lizard. Salamander inside. Open! Oh. A summon sign. Soul Sword Luet. How about no? Summoning's for pussies, baby! Oh my god, it's the first boss. How scary. Chat, everyone say hi to the last giant. Say hi. Hi, last giant. Hi, big man. It'll grow back, bro. Don't worry. Better in my memory, yeah. Thick reference, dude. First boss, first try. One first boss, yeah, exactly. There's no bonfire in here, really? Huh. Thanks for the pants. I think I have content speaking as someone who has done it. But when the audience expects a Big Mac every time instead of variety, and the Connor wants to spice things up, the community wavers. Exactly. You get typecast into a specific kind of content, and that typecasting inevitably kills the channel because it's just like, I don't want to do the same thing over and over again. It's like, oh, you're a Minecraft guy. Like, oh, you're a Factorio guy. Oh, you're like a World of Warcraft guy. It sucks. I hate it. I'm playing the game they're known for. Exactly. That's why I made a conscious effort at the start to ensure I was diversified in my content because I didn't want to be known as like this guy that plays one specific thing. That's why I think variety streaming is definitely like not an easy category of streamer to become, because just inherently people that play one thing are gonna have like the community built up specifically for that thing. But like if you try anything else, like it's a trap. You're sucked into that mode, that game, that community. If you try anything else, you're fucked. But it's definitely easier to start a community by doing things like that. By far. But like growing beyond it is next to impossible, and that's really sad. Speedrunners, yeah, exactly. Being in rooting yourself in variety from the start is so invaluable, even though it's not going to be like nearly as like and as explosive as a growth or impactful on your career. But it'll be more healthy for you in the long run. Okay, do we do Pursuer immediately? Have any resources? Please keep spearrunning. Definitely notice people pigeonhole you into specific subjects for art. Yeah, example. Yeah, perfect. You're a really good example of like char artists. You're a Guild Wars 2 char artist. Everyone is going to commission you for char art, and you're going to draw nothing else. Cue, like, yes, honey. Right? I would, yeah, I've yet to see a Nan play a game that I would, but I'm here. Okay, what would you play, Kayani? We can make a special day. We can play Halo Reach. I can play Halo Reach. I could do that. I could do a day on that. We don't try anymore. Exactly, dude. Branching out is really important. And I feel that if you do get yourself stuck in the hole of doing only one type of content, it's better to just like kind of rip the band-aid off. Oh fuck. Just rip the band-aid off and diversify, because you're gonna lose an audience, you're gonna lose a customer base. But if you don't, you're kind of fucking yourself. Like, it's necessary. You gotta do it. Because if you don't, you're gonna be miserable. Ow. Hi, Raymond. Good to see you, bud. Welcome on in. Thanks for stopping by. Die. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Not going the easy route, I see. I want people to draw me. Art is precious, even though buying real money feels like cheating. Okay, as opposed to what? As opposed to buying it with what? Sex? Sex? I'm pretty sure you can't buy things with sex. I'm pretty sure that's illegal. How'd that hit me? Trick with art. I see. That's the obvious answer. Yes, that's what I was going to say. Definitely. Yeah, same, Kayani. Oh, I didn't know he could do this. Curse? What does Curse do in this game? What the fuck? Life gem saved me. First try. There'll be no dub key. Yeah. I think what Curse does in this one, because Dark Souls 1's version was too fucked up a lot. Apparently it was more fucked up on release. Oh, wow. First try. Smile. This is physical attack? Okay. I can do that. I'm do it, chat. Die, loser. Okay, but what does Curse do in this game? URM, do it. Congratulations. Thanks. They're back. Oh. They're not back. They grew up. I'm following. I see. I feel like trading sex for art is kind of fucked up. Like, this feels wrong. Unless, like, the artist is really into it. You know what I mean? Rayman Raccoon, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, bud. Welcome on in. Chat, I just want to point your attention. Look how many non-subs we have in chat. It is a marathon after all. I think this deserves fixing. Sex. Does it feel wrong? How do I explain? I feel like artists deserve to be compensated for their work. And if we're done exclusively through like sex, you know what I mean? I feel like that's a bit too much of an intangible thing to be really valuable. You gotta really like sex, exactly, Vay. You really gotta like it. Curse's second effect prior to patch 1.05. The first curse reduced your health at half. Oh, so it was like Dark Souls 1. Okay. I want to support artists and ensure that they're able to like continue to do the things that they're really good at. But I feel like if you try to pay people with sex, it's like they just like they get like that thing out of it, right? But what else? You know, they can't buy food with sex. I mean, maybe in some fucked up world you can. I know. I don't know.
I'll be around.
Can I reinforce this now? I can. A scaling, baby.
I'll be around.
Currency of sex is loaded. Yeah, in more ways than one. Alright, back to the Lost Bastille. Sometimes you do trades with things that are not money because the other person can't pay money but still wants to compensate you and are fine with it. I mean, it's all like, you know, as long as the artist is okay with it, you know, with other forms of compensation and like it's valuable to them and they're not losing, they're not losing something by taking this instead of financial compensation, right? In the end of the day, it's like if it's valuable to you, then you get to determine what is and isn't valid compensation, right? No one can really take that from you. Only got 2 of them. I can just drop attack this guy though. Cool. Die, doggies. Problem with currency is a concept for goods and services, comrade. Yep. Like, you can trade money for goods and services like peanuts. You seem like a bad man. We did it. Okay. Is there anything else in this room? Beyond this door? There is. Dark spirit behind. Huh? Arnar. I just did this fight. I love walk right bosses. Crazy. He's pursuing! I'm gonna pursue! Covet a silver serpent ring. Nice. Don't go down there. Like my stream. My stream is a service. It's an entertainment service, right? And deserves to be supported. Case in point, money hole and the subscription button. Yeah. Up in certain areas now. Great. We are still 20 points. We are 20 points away from hitting our Bloodborne run, chat. If you guys want to see that and you want to support the channel, be sure to hit the subscribe button or the money hole button. We're getting really close.
What? I don't think so. No, I'm from the land of Mirror to the far east. They say Drang Lake, Brim, and so what? You are, well, I can see. I come from Mirror. Don't hesitate.
Do you have a shop?
I don't.
Nope. Could be a service. I am a service. I'm a service horse. What do you think? What do you think this entire hotness is about? Gestures vaguely at my entire body and emphasizes tail. May I joke to you? Some furries today. Yeah. I love it when my chat's furries. I can be a service horse. I can like plow things for you. And eat all of your oats. I can hold you up uppies if that makes you feel safe. I can protect you. I think everyone chat here is sleeping on the potential of a service horse. Alright. Do I have a fragrant? I got a fragrant branch, didn't I? Yeah, okay, cool. It's Haunts. Hi, Eddie! How you doing, friend-shaped person? This guy just got the biggest suck of his fucking life. You see that face he made? Yeah, a service horse. I do whatever you need me. Oh. We never speak about it ever again. Doing squat. Thanks for the pets. No food or movies. I'm out of here. Ow. Okay, they're moderately as stupid as Dark Souls 1's NPCs. Moderately. That fucking hit me. I have no more healing. I have no more healing? Question mark? I have healing! The service horse. Hooray! Take him out, slut. Horrors eliminated. I love life gems. Well, I love you. So, riddle me that, Batman. What the fuck? That's right. Real human affection applied at one of my best friends. Woman ahead. Sekiro, the best Soulsborne Kiro game. Kiro Benito? Wasn't there a bonfire in one of these rooms? I remember there being a bonfire just in a cell somewhere. Vaguely. Like, what's in here? A ladder. I'm really excited to play Sekiro again. Like, you have no idea. Oh, hello. I've never beaten it. I got pretty far in Sekiro, but I've never beaten it before. Okay. He's just a guy. Sekiro was so fucking fun. It's like a rhythm game. Okay, where is this? I am asking chat. Where is this bonfire? The question has officially been posed. Oh wait, I think I know what you're talking about. This is so refreshing, playing a Soulsborne game that I don't know anything about. This is kind of crazy. I'm of the opinion that Sekiro is the best action game ever made, and every action combat game that doesn't feel as good anymore since I played it. Go. Puppies. Kayani, thank you for the gifts of the Denton. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, wowie. He's blind.
Oh, I can. Shame. Oh, dear Flynn. I'm Macduff.
McDuff. Tail.
All I want. So, I'm right. You've got stone. Give me stones.
So what does this guy say? Sell. No big... A great axe is pretty funny, but not what I'm looking for. Infuse. I can infuse? Oh, wow. I mean, the club so far is working pretty well for me. I'm not gonna lie. Let's take his stuff. Yeah, thank you again, Kayani. You're such a sweetheart. Chat, if you want to be like Kayani and be really and get my affection, then hee hee. We're well on the way to finishing our goals. It is much appreciated all around. Let's get cool emotes. Okay. This is a good little sword. I'm a good little sword. That's right. I remembered you could do this. It's locked. That's so quirky. We're actually like astonishingly close to being able to like complete my first goal, which is being able to pay off my taxes. We're actually like astonishingly close to completing that. And that makes me really fucking happy, and I'm very kind of scared about it. He grabbed me. That was my minimum goal. Like, if I can get nothing else out of this entire marathon, it was just the ability to set those taxes behind me and finally move on. So the fact that we're so close to it, it makes me so happy. So thank you guys again. Do wield things again? Yeah. Dual wielding the giant fuck off hammers in Elden Ring made me like so like happy on a fundamental level. Super Bonk Stick will never not just be a source of endless joy. Oh, I can close doors. Noted. Oh, come on. Stop. Okay, cool. You can cancel. Okay, pay attention. Pick up item. That's what I wanted. What's the point of lighting these sconces if it's not just to light the area up? Is there like an actual tangible reason to do this? Huh? The fuck was that? Oh my lordy lord. Okay, we ignore it. We ignore it. We go to the boss. That fucking hit me. Yeah, I didn't have any health. And I had no time to heal, so. That is not unexpected. Dude. That's a good, I like the emote. Little emoji, little tiny little guy. All right, so I'm just gonna run. Can I get past you, please? Thanks. Why is the door closed now? Alright, bros. Get out of the way. Alright, second time's the try. Charm, try. Second charm's the try. Okay, buddy. Can I dodge, please? That'd be pretty poggers. So it seems like they give you like a short window of time to beat that guy up, which is pretty cool. Now we get this one guy jumping up here, and we 1v1 again. Right? Oh, he doesn't attack. That's really cool. I gotta go. No, what? I dodged! Excuse you, mister. Man, they don't give you a lot of healing resources in this game, do they? I mean, it's all life gems, probably, I wager. That's the main thing they balanced around. I foresee. But I have so little. I'm so little, chat. I'm just a little guy. Wait, hold on. What's my equip load? 54%. Okay, I like my armor and weapon loadout now. It's good middle ground. Is there a faster way to get to this boss, or do I have to do this run every time? He got out of the way. How generous. I'm really glad. We'll try 3B. Fuck you guys. I'm really glad that Elden Ring decided that the way to go was Stakes of America. They decided to just bite the bullet and decide that running back to the boss every single time for miles was just not fun. I appreciate them having this... What the fuck was that? They're explosive! Above the abyss. Okay, not even gonna try it. Stakes of America is such a good idea. They're really such a good idea. I can get why people may not like them, or like, you know what I mean? Because it's like, oh, you're ruining the spirit of Dark Souls, right? But the run back is a pivotal aspect. But like, it's a fun waste of time. It must have been a scary decision. You know, like, you don't really have a lot of guarantees that people are gonna really find this to be a good change. But at the same time, like, just do it. Wasting the player's time isn't fun, actually. I think we've discovered this. I think we can all agree on this fact by now. 12 kills. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. The players think. I agree. I think the Dark Souls devs should just do what they think is fun. And I think it'll work out. That means more poison swamps, Miyazaki's signature, then hey, if it serves the game, I'm happy for it, you know? I missed. Don't make fun of me. Huh? What? Shield? From downtown? Four timers eat! Fuck all of you guys. Night Rain, who knows? Night Rain looks so fucking cool. I'm so excited about it. I like playing Soulsborne games with my friends. Honestly, oh, dude, so much comes out in May. It's kind of scary. Dude, we have fucking... The big thing on my mind that I can't stop thinking about is fucking FWA. Right. You gotta take care of that first. So, chat, if you wanna, you know, put fingers together. You guys are the ones who decides if I go to that con or not. It's looking likely to be the case. And after FWA, we have fucking the Doom Dark Ages. And then we have fucking Night Rain. There's so much coming out in May. I'm grateful to be doing a lot of damage. Can I plunging attack this guy now, please? Or better yet, just do more damage to him when he comes up here. Jump. Jump. Thank you. That's my fault. Okay. Noted. You can jump up from there. Oh. Taking this time to heal. Oh, that didn't hit me. Oh, no, that hit me. I'm alive. Thank you for the gifts of the leggy. I'm puckering. No! Oh, I was menuing. Oh, I had my button. I had my hand off the controller to menu with the D-pad. Oh, man. Thank you for the gift sub to Leggy, Kayani. You're such a sweetheart. Mwah, mwah. Bestest lioness I've ever seen. give me subs. Is my agility? I don't know. Do it look like I know what AGL means? I don't know where to check agility. That's my stat screen. There you go. What? Caillou? Thank you for the 6-9.
FWA go go.
You're so... That is so funny. Nice reference to sex. I made a huge mistake trying to fight them. Okay, what did Leggy say? Is there a way to block specific ads? Oh, I don't know. I don't think so. If 5 IM frames with your current agility. Wait. Agility is above my what? Where is agility? Oh, my poise. I have 85. Huh? Okay. Noted. Yeah, exactly, Denton. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna use either of these souls. Is there a boss soul in particular I should be looking out for with, like, massive, like, strength scaling damage? I'm assuming it's not either of the first two. And if it is, well, tough shit. Same iframes as DS1? Okay, okay. Let's go level up and see what we can get. What? Hey, honey, thank you for taking us to Mars. Damn, you're just like...
That's almost the whole year.
That's just the mood, huh? I guess. Thank you so much. You're such a sweetheart. I think we just need... It's just 2 more subs, chat, if you guys want to jump in on that train that Kayani, I'm sure, is close to starting. We only need, like, 2 more subs, and then we're at the next goal, which is Dark Souls 1 Ascended mod. I'll do a playthrough of that. And I'm sure a lot of people are looking forward to that. What's that mod include? That's a question to ask Leggy, because I have absolutely no fucking idea. My adaptability, my agility is 88 now. That's cool. No, come on, dude. Oh. .24 adaptability is 100% animation speed. Oh. That didn't happen. Yeah, that didn't happen. That doesn't count towards the try count. That chat's gambling on right now, I'm sure. DS2 funny game. Dark Spirit Forlorn. What? Who in the... Who in the goddamn... Alright, buddy. Huh? He can get in here? I can't leave. There's a small little ledge. Those guys are fucking assholes. On a heel height ledge. Ha ha ha. Big men, fuck you. I'm gonna kill him. Revenge. First. Sorry, puppy enjoyers. Not sorry. Puppy girls in chat are not having a good day. Fuck, wrong button. What Dubkey girls? They're fine. I love looking at Tails on screen, especially when Vey does it. They're putting us in the spin cycle. They've been practicing. I have one Estus flask and a dream going into this boss fight. I hope you all have prayed sufficiently. I think it's very fun when Vey shoves their tail in my face. I agree with this statement. This is brought to you by the National Tail Association of America. We wiggle. Hot dogging, don't ya? Yeah! So true, so true, so true! We do gotta get our hot dogging in. If TAIL is an acronym, what would it be? What is TAIL an acronym? What's an acronym? I can stagger them. Interesting. The Kirkland hot dog sign? I don't know. Trusting this guy will get up here faster this time. Here he comes. I think. Yep. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Gotta jump off. Almost die to it. Die to falling! I hate this game. Who designs fall damage in a boss arena where you're supposed to fall down? Bro. Everyone that's voting yes on this is the one. Just give up. Just go home. I have never been more give up core in my entire life. Abandonment pilled. Taste ass in lettuce. Wow. I don't think you want to be tasting ass in your lettuce. That is not a desirable thing. Hi Marshman, how you doing, bud? Tuggable animal indulgence lever. Tail. That's true. Tempting appendage is lovable. Okay, cool. I like... Bro, explodable barrels, extremely cringe. All of you delete yourselves. Access your own game object and delete it right now. What's Vey?
Boonane loaf.
Vey, thank you so much. Thank you for the $50. You didn't have to do that, Bubby. I love you. Don't tell anybody else, but I think you might be my favorite. It's our little secret, okay? If you tell chat, I'm breaking up. Friend divorce. We love Vay. Vay's so fucking sweet. Genuinely. Dude, that was so fucking funny of you. That's so funny. You should be stand-up. So weak right now. I feel you, dude. I'm sorry. If there was one thing that I could point to and say this one thing among others, of course, was what made streaming worth it, I'll point to Vay and say that is one thing that made streaming worth it. Was their friendship. Funny money, yeah. Funny down under money. Funny upside down money. Okay, insert. All right, chat. Time for the the obligatory Australian bashing segment of the stream. Go ahead and put your jokes in now. Let's get it out of our system. Sorry if that trips anyone's gaydar. I will not apologize. I will apologize profusely. It must be good. Damn! You can't say the T word on Twitch. That's crazy. Thank you, bud. I really do appreciate it. That puts us, almost an 1/8 of the way to our max goal. Okay, so just so everyone is aware, the $2,000 goal is just like a massive overestimate. Please explode yourself. Did you see that? Did you see the delete animation? It's so funny. Dude, this is such a funny joke. Like, we should keep doing it. Lord knows how he's exploding an explosive with just the swing of his halberd. Yeah, the 2K goal is 100% a wild overestimate. That's me not knowing really what the upper estimate needs to be in order to be able to afford both taxes and going to FWA. And I know it's probably unreasonable and a bit extreme, but if we get even like 3/4 of that, I'll be like, even like a fucking quarter of that goal will be like astronomical to me. You guys have no idea. This room is actually kind of just the worst. As fire damage, well, I know that now. When the game gives you a fire sword and you start blowing up those barrels, that's so quirky. This is a required boss, right? That's the way to go. Dark Souls 2 is a fucking maze in my mind, dude. I have absolutely no fucking clue where anything goes. Like, I have to kill that boss, right? It's required for progression. It's just so funny, dude. Like, seriously, you should be stand-up. Goes in the square hole. This Pursuer is optional. Oh, this is... Oh, Pursuer is early? Oh, I didn't know Pursuer was optional. Dove key. This redeem doesn't work properly. Today I learned. I need to get that one working again, and I need to get the like JoJo's like to be continued redeem working again. That one was always one of my favorites, and it always is so funny. I know so much more about streaming and stream accessories more. Oh, you can get to the Bastille from doing like the Pirate Cove, right? Whatever the fuck that was called. This redeem doesn't work properly. Yep. Chat, how are you guys so fucking funny like all the time? It's kind of scary. Like I'm supposed to be the funny one here, but you guys keep shadowing, keep like fucking upstaging me. Like, come on, man. Gotta save some of the funny for me. Bro, stay in your lane. Alright. I don't know who this is. And I'm so fucking dead, it's not even actually funny. It's kind of tragic, actually. Okay, you're a spell person. Can you heal? Is that a thing that you do? Neither of them were alive, Gem. That's so sad. Funniest Dovekey. I love Dovekey. Dovekey, very cute. So do you do anything? Well, best of luck to me. Fuck's sake. I need to stop wasting all of my fucking stamina on attacks. Like a dum-dum. I have no healing. If I go down there, I think I die. I didn't die. I'm really in for it now, Gohan. I have no healing. Fuck, man. I'm in the fort. I need to. I don't think I have no souls now. Like, zoinks. Club, you gotta help me out here, man. I was gonna say, like, the healing in this game seems so restricted. But if I can just buy infinite from the guy, then I'm definitely gonna try and find a way to do that. Because, holy fuck, I can't keep going like this. I'm at my fucking limit, bro. Yeah, I have no souls. I had the mansion key, though. I can go in there and see what's what. Definition of insanity. Good one, dude. Oh, big book. Cat, look away. I know reading is scary. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I subjected you that for a second. Okay, I know gamers are scared of reading, but it's not that bad. Trust me. It's gonna be okay. Anti-reading stream. No, I like reading, but I know a lot of people don't. A lot of people in my chat don't like reading. So I gotta be careful. I gotta respect their their unwillingness to read. What did I just get? I wasn't reading. In true fashion. Failed to read the room. Took my pants off in a room party. Perception check failed. A little fire. Oh, it's a map. That's where I am. Room parties are bad. Pantsless room parties scare me. Fear energy. What's the button to ooh. Don't give up, skeleton. What's the button to take out your torch? Is that a dedicated button? Chest behind. A soul vessel. Yeah, I know I have to light it, but I thought I already had it lit. I guess not, though. How do people die here? There's nothing here. Okay, what is a soul vessel? I just got that. Is this it? Show this to a certain person. It can allow reallocation of level. Oh, it's a respec. Neat. You wear fire the candles. Well, I have souls now. A little bit.
Oh, hello again.
This guy doesn't... You guys lied to me.
Well, I do hope I see you again.
Do you mean this guy? Does this guy sell the life gems? I doubt it. No, he doesn't. You guys just lie to me constantly. You guys are so mean to me. Do I have to go back and talk to the guy in Forest of Fallen Giants? Is that the deal? I want life gems. I need buy life gem. Wait, okay, and then there's another way to go, isn't there? Like over here, right? I remember. The old hag sells them. I see. Someone told me that they would be in a merchant in the house, and that was just a lie. I can't actually believe that you guys would just deceive me. To move here. I see. So chat's only moderately lying. Merchant in the house has armor which nets you more souls. Oh yeah, I know. Don't use it, you stupid man. Put it there. I know, let's just redo this real quick. You first, then you, then you. Then you. And we can put some... I can put some aromatic ruse. And we go up here to the rings. Do I have anything else? Yield more souls. I guess I can like... I guess and vibe it out, you know what I mean? And we go back to Bajula. Why do you guys feel the urge to lie to me all the time? That's what I want to know. Why are you so mean to me? I'm just a little guy. See this tail? It's innocent. It doesn't deserve to see this kind of abuse. Okay. Oh, and this goes to Scary Ghost Land, and I can't go in here because I don't have a fallen branch of yore. Because there's a man blocking the door, if I recall correctly. Right? Fragrant branch. A stinky, musky branch. Right. Need a musky old branch to get in there. And I used it on that other guy already. Hi. Bro, put that away. Holy shit. This is a children's... No, it's not. Okay, I can't do anything else here. So... Cool zone. Oh, hey. A man.
Have you business? The way your under's all blocked up, you see. Having some fun. to that statue. Because, it just doesn't seem quite right. Hey,
Scottish. This is fun map design, though. I appreciate that, like, I will always appreciate Dark Souls for its innovative map design, like the way things are laid out, but this game just, like, is just way more fun. Like, you know, the environment's more interesting, there's a lot more variety, the way they do things is just different and cool, and I appreciate that coming from Dark Souls 1, where as cool as Dark Souls 1's connectivity was, it just kind of got a little samey after a decent amount of time, you know what I mean? Contraption does not move, because I don't have what I need yet. Dark Souls 2, it just feels a little more creative, you know? Like, they got the experience from Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1, and now going to the second game, it's like they really had a chance to play with different ways of doing, like, maps and zones and stuff. Even if it feels a little more disjointed, I think it is overall serving a pretty decent purpose. And I'm pretty sure I can't do anything here yet. Or I didn't pull a lever. One or the other. Both are likely. Oh. Psych, there was a lever. Kronk. Squad the person over vanilla. I've never played vanilla Dark Souls 2, so I wouldn't know. Broken Thief Sword. Okay. I've only ever played Dark Souls Scholar of the First Sin. The petrified enemies. I didn't realize that was a thing. That were they not always there? Okay, in order to get back out, I have to pull that lever. Okay, I see. Certain directions. I get it. Keep moving. Keep moving. Okay. Why are there so many dead people? So many bloodstains. Hi. Oh, you're just a guy. Okay. This area is really pretty. He's eeping. He's tired. He don't want to talk about it. Not just doing certain directions, but also already a rather open and branching game. It helps with some focus. I agree. I appreciate a little bit of direction. Because the game's already seems to be easily enough explored as is. I do remember the trick of this game is to just keep moving. This zone, rather. What? Cyan the Lion, welcome on in, bud. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing fantastic, friendo. Ooh, hit me with that. Alright, can I get the cheese? I'm pretty sure this is how you do it. I'm not like that. Don't look at me. Bro blocked me, alright? He blocked me on Twitter, on Instagram, on Blue Sky, on Discord. Bro had enough, okay? I can't be blamed. He's the one with the problem. Bro, stop auto-tracking. You're not him. Dougie. It's the simple pleasures in chat. You wouldn't understand. Alright. First time didn't count. Want him over here. And, you know, if the game wasn't a broken piece of shit, then maybe I would have actually pulled that off. But, you know, hands are tied. You know, not my fault. Listen, if the game's broken, the game's broken. I can't really do much about it, alright? I'm not a developer, okay? I mean, I am, but I'm not like a developer. I'm not FromSoft. I'm not Miyazaki himself, the living reincarnation of the greatest god ever made, okay? Listen, I can't be everything. I can't continue on with you placing these unreasonable expectations on me, okay? I need space, alright? Back up, baby, back up! I'm gonna blow. Sorry. Okay, bro. You are not him. You will never be him. Okay. Try a different approach. We actually play the game. Come on, man. It's so fast. Runback syndrome in full effect right now. I'm getting fucking Gwyn flashbacks already. It's just the Dragon Rider, or whatever the fuck. I actually have not read this man's name. I just kind of ignored it. I don't even know who you are. Anything, right? You can tell me whatever you want. I've played this game before. This is not a blind playthrough. So go for it. If you want a backseat, I don't care. If you say, why aren't you doing X? Mods, time that out. That is a banned phrase in this channel right now. Why aren't you going Super Fart Smasher X 3 million build? Don't you know that's the best build in the game? Like, what are you even doing, streamer? Like, ban them. Time them out. I want them dead. A lever makes this easier. Wait, you're getting good. All right. I want their corn cobbed immediately. How that didn't flip me off is crazy. Why aren't we kissing Dubkeys? Well, why aren't you, like, preparing? Why aren't you prostrating before me? Alright, success awaits. I can kill bosses in this game. I have the capability of doing it. About build techniques. I played this guy 5 years ago. Yeah, exactly. Streamer, why don't you know everything about these? Is it prostrating or prost trading? It's prostate trading.
Are you from Leeds? My name is Lissy. I have come to spread the art of miracle. I can see, but the cost.
So if you guys want to trade prostates, we can like mix and match. If you want.
I'd heard awful rumors about the. Why did I? My. So. I. What? Sorry.
Doing so much damage is it because of your strike damage. My club is +6. There, seek less, seek less. Yes, exactly. Praise the sun, Leggy. It's your phrase. All right, chat. What are the chances this is correct? It wasn't correct. I don't know why I tried. You have to check every single message in Elden Ring, okay? Every single message in Elden Ring is like hidden pathway ahead, and they're almost always wrong. But you have to check every single one because one will be right, and that's all it takes. The seed of doubt has been sown. What's up, gamer? Top anime ahead, my ass. Fucking stupid ass message. I never want to see you writing messages again. Why is this? I had so many people die in this corner. Right tongue, but okay. Okay. All right. I see what kind of, got some funny guys. Some funny dudes over here, all right? I see how it is. I can't be got. Okay. Big lift. I want to go home and then sound. That is vile. I hate that. Oh, man. What's up, homie? How you hit me with that is probably going to remain a mystery for all time. And now you're dead. Sublime Dome. We got Sublime Bone Bust. That's crazy. Chat, can we get like, oh, wait, hold on. Wait, no, Vay donated 50 bucks. Hold on, I gotta do some math. Okay, so we're at 217 divided by 6 is 36. 36 times 2 is 72. Plus 37 times 2 is 74. 146. We're at 146 points, chat. Boom. Let's check our little goblet. Wink wonk. This has no transition states. I'm so angry. No, I want this to be a... what is swipe? And I want it to be swipe. Show, swipe, swipe in. Alright, so if I hide it... Cool! Alright. Accidentally times out leggy quick. I can't! You wink wonk every time. Yep, okay, cool. We're at 146 points, chat, which means we hit the Bloodborne milestone. That is so fucking cool. Thank you all so much. I'm only realizing now that perhaps I made getting points a bit too easy. Okay, well, I'll come up with some extra stuff that's more expensive once we finish this main set. So we're only 4 more points away from Elden Ring, correct? We will do an Elden Ring run, and then for 60 and 70 points, we will modify that Elden Ring run. To include seamless co-op and randomizers. So if you guys want to see some cool content at some point in the near future, these are a lot of streams. Okay, these are a lot of streams I have to do. Okay, so you know, fucking go crazy, I guess. That's 2 subs or $12 away from hitting Elden Ring. So if you guys want to support this channel and make this fucking marathon go big mode, if you want to inflate it big and round, then hit the sub button or the money hole down below. Silence music. Yeah, you guys have already been so fucking generous. It's actually kind of scary. Where am I going? Oh, right, this way. I was gonna say something. I can't remember though. Okay, thank you all so much. You're very, very sweet. Yeah, I'm only realizing now that the point things have been way too cheap. my ideal milestone, like fundraiser milestones, have been not at all aligned with how cheap it is to get milestones done. So I'll have to come up with some more expensive stuff after, assuming we finish the main page. I'll come up with some cool stuff. Trust me, I could play some other. I could play some other Souls-likes. Like, isn't Grim Dawn a Souls-like? Other things like that. Jubi no Okami, welcome on in, bud. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing fantastic. Uh-oh. Evil. Poison stone. Throwing knife. Okay, that's a fragrant branch. Can't do that yet. Could be pretty cool. Also, if there is any other, oh, this is where you go. If there are any builds in specific you guys want me to go, let me know, because we are doing a chat picks to build vibe for this game. I am kind of going pretty hard into strength right now, just as a baseline. So I would have to respec if it's something drastically different. Bleed, huh? Number go down. Alright, I can upgrade Estus Flask. No, wrong. Is there another club I could get? Can I power stance clubs? That would be cool. Okay, and then I need to burn a sublime bone dust. Undead bones hard. You can power stance any weapon type. Okay, cool. So I need to figure out great clubs. Yo, that'd be sick! No Man's Wharf, right. Bone fist, turkey leg. What the fuck is the turkey leg? Big stick. Where do I get the turkey leg? Smelter hammer. What? How do I get it? Bro tried. Oh, I got headshot. I really loved poking people with power stanced lances. Oh. It almost felt like cheating because of the distance. That's so fucking crazy. Elixir cheating? SMH, bro. He's in Broom Tower. Oh. I don't know if I want to do the DLCs. Night Shard. I know the DLCs are pretty good, but like, I think that might be just a bit out of scope for the stream. You know what I mean? Come on, fella. Oh, hop up. So I can beat your ass. Maybe in the Soul Level 1 run, the bonus level, the bonus stream for Dark Souls 2, I'll go back and do the DLCs. Same with Dark Souls 1, actually. That sounds reasonable. How'd that miss, bro? How'd that hit? Crown of the Sunken King is a very cool DLC. I agree. We can make those some bonuses. Like some bonus milestones. That could be a good idea. Malbro's stuck. Point and laugh, chat. Everyone at that enemy and tell them Lamau is stuck behind box. This feels like an appropriate level of toxic to be to, and then to a Dark Souls enemy. Door stuck. Yeah, exactly. Okay, light all the torches, because that satisfies me. I think Vay's a pretty cool story. Vay, have you drawn any more Dragon Vay yet? Or are you waiting for your commissions before you do any, like, personal art? Hey, you're back. What's up?
I thought that might be you. The longer I am a wretched, what could have caused?
Personal art? Yeah, I mean, that's what I figured. Personal art's kind of hard.
Ah, yes. This is for you.
Hooray.
Of course, Our land of Mirror is there is only one way up in Mirror. My family had little fortune with two life I had, and then I. Have you heard of the the one pursuit I can earn? I'm sorry.
How did all the DLC get put in this game? Was the ability to combine the crowns just edited in the Final DLC? I have absolutely no fucking idea. I haven't played this game in ages. I remember the only boss that really gave me trouble in this game was the Fume Knight in one of the DLCs. I don't remember which one it was that boss is from. It was the one at the very bottom of a tower with a gigantic greatsword, and he fucked me up constantly. Demon Souls staff worked on the DLC for 2. Oh, yeah, okay, that's Fume Tower. Broom Tower, yeah. Okay, cool. I remember. Hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. That boss fight fucked me up so bad. It's the one I remember, so I think that means it was good. I hope the comms are going well, though, Vay. I love you. I care my bestie. And me want bestie be happy. Oh, there's stairs. I'm stupid. Run away! Part of me still wants how Dark Souls 2 looked back in the trailers. Oh yeah, with the fucking that was a Blur Studios cutscene, right? I remember correctly from the promotionals. Those trailers were always so good. They're always like this is what video games will look like in 2022 or 2020, you know? Bro? Can I fucking move? What the fuck? Did it actually just buffer an input on me? Uh-oh. Uninstalling the game immediately. No more Dark Souls 2. No more stream. I'm gone forever. Another 3 months. Bye. Fucking do it again. PS3, PS360. Really fucking dark Dark Souls. Oh my god. You're so... That's so dark, Eggy. Eggy. Sorry? You know Eggy, like the JoJo Part 3 character. Eggy Ogan. Run away. This game is easy. Uh-oh. The trap chest got me. Don't make fun of me. Don't make fun of me. I didn't know that was there. And actually, it's your guys' fault for not letting me know that was there. So really, my gamer cred is restored. It's like declaring bankruptcy. As soon as you declare it, that's all I gotta do. I really miss the moaning sounds. What is leggy but lay eggy? Beggy. Or dove, or dovekey, like deggy. Dovekey eggy, leggy. Call it a deggy. I'm saying this because Rose is in chat, and Rose likes dove keys, and I think that's very cute. What's up, gamers? Sorry, I'm coming into your gamer cave to just flood you all with light. Da Vinci. I did it again. Okay, I actually managed to live this time. Give me a fucking break, bro. Holy shit. I just want that item. Queer little birds. Hi, Duncan. How you doing, bud? Good to see ya. Two besties. 6 feet apart because they're not gay. Or are they, Chet? I guess you'll never know. I won't elaborate. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we gotta bring queer back to its original meaning, where it just means peculiar or unusual. And I like that. I like being those two things. Back, League of Legends players. Begone, Valorant players. Okay, I don't know how I'm supposed to get this safely, so I'm just gonna continue to roll. Get the item so I can just leave. Huzzah! Victory is mine! The hole in the wall. What's up, gamers? Yoink. I'm a genius for knowing this was here, and definitely didn't just panic and jump off because I had no choice. Get back the fuck up, back the fuck up. Alright, fair enough. I got the bing bong. I rang the bing bong. So that means I win, right? That means I win, right? I rang the bing bong. Can I get some bing bongs in chat for ringing the bing bong? Can everyone say hi to Bing Bong? Hi, Bing Bong. Hi, Cadenza. Good to see you, bud. Everyone say hi, Bing Bong. I love it when Bing Bong stops by. Bro, chill. Bro, chill. Daddy, chill. Where the fuck I am? Hi, Bing Bong. You know, can't go down. Heard the daddy word and I arrived. Wow. Rumor has it that you hear the word you want to hear. Listen, we got some daddies in chat. I'm sure that your cravings can be satisfied one way or the other. How the hell do I get down? If you banana 3-point hard enough, you can materialize anything you want into reality. It's true. Don't question my knowledge. Bro, chill. Bro, chill. Ouch. Oh. No, I need to knock it down. You motherfucker! That's what I thought. Alright, while we got an ad break going, I'm going to put on some music. Go to the BRB screen so I can also tinkle. You guys are in charge. I'm investing within all of you ultimate power, and I just am going to trust you all to use it responsibly. Be right back. Boo! I trust you all, use your power responsibly. If any of you ordered DoorDash or Uber Eats or Postmates or other relevant service while I was gone, you lose. You do not get a good night tonight. Sorry. That's just how it be. Alright, I don't get this. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. New lighting engine mod for DS2. The people that are able to code and put together mods for games that just like edit the fundamental engine, like, how do you do that, dude? Like, I get it, most of it's community effort, right? Like, you know, Rome wasn't built by a single person, you know what I mean? But like having like the wherewithal and the knowledge and the will to put together a massive project like that is just so intimidating to me. Like, I admire having that like level of passion for a product, that you're willing to put that much like heart and soul into it. It's like you didn't have to do that, you know what I mean? I think I'm trying to gamer this and run past everyone too zealously. Use Giant Club. I'm gonna use something. I'm not 100% certain on what. Chat has yet to decide. Giant Club would be pretty cool though. I mean, is it like good? Is it a good weapon? I don't know. I don't know anything. It'd be cool to try. Okay, if I had known these were easy enemies to kill, I would have killed them from the start. Really good. Alright, cool. Where is it? He's taking a nap, bro. I feel kind of bad. Oh, wow. Poison sucks in this game. Holy shit, can I get rid of this? I don't know how to get rid of poison in this game. Oh, a fragrant branch. Nice, I can progress now. MJ very good. What has bro been feasting on in here for? What the hell? I almost just died. Uh-oh. Okay, we're safe. Find a chest in the gutter. Gotcha. Royal Soldier's Ring. What is Royals? Increases max load. Oh, I can take such a big load now. Hang in there, skeleton. The mark of a true horse, chat. The ability to take big loads. MJ very good. I appreciate MJ's presence, like, at all times. Very good friend. I did knock it down. What the fuck? Okay, chill. You do not have a license for quick attack. Therefore, try wheel. How do I try wheel?
I see. I am Carillion.
Magic impaired? What? Reflective body illumination on walls, and that even Elden Ring lacks? That's crazy. How do I do this? Ow. I don't care about the wheel anymore. A life gem. We're saved. I have a ton of them, actually. I'm stupid. Just a little bit as a treat. Okay, let me go. Light it on fire. Oh. Oh, there's a ton of dudes. Some of big men, too. Can I get a shout out for big men? Thank you. Thank you. Go check them out. I think they really need the support. Yeah, fuck little guy. We don't like him though, yeah. Okie dokie. Everybody say hi to Flexile Sentry. Hi, Flexile Sentry. Come on. Bro, quit it. This is my fault. I have hubris in my heart. Do I have anything to heal with? No, I don't. Alright, time to get good, I guess. That's not what getting good looks like. What is that range? He's out of his goddamn mind. He's crazy with it all the time. I got running back on my mind. Wait, I already just said rhyme. Mind. Wait, no. I find it quite hard to rhyme. Break it down now. Fuck this boss. I think he's really dumb. I'm gonna go in there and kill him with my thumb. That rhymes, right? Thumb and dumb. Gonna do it fast, not leave not a crumb. Give me some space. I think I'm gonna come. Making shit up is really funny. Oh, it's a stagger. As a treat. Second try! You all doubted me. You all stinky. You all smell really bad. But in fact, I command this W right now. Pyromancy Flame and Fireball. Oh, there's the Pyromancies. I'm assuming they're not nearly as broken in this game as they are in Dark Souls 1. What would you guys call the halfway point of this game? They are more fun. Nice. Nice fucking try, idiot. I think what they could do with spells in general. Cool. Why would I try stealth? Sorry for the table, bro. I'm sure it'll buff out. So he says try stealth, but why stealth? Castle's probably halfway. That's crazy. This will take a century. Ayani, I swear to God, you do not deserve. You don't get to. I can't believe you. I swear to God, my mods hate me, bro. I am an oppressed streamer. They hate me because they want to ate me. Just like the worst area in the game. I don't remember. I think I might remember. Alright, so just as a pulse check for people that care about build I use, are we all on the same page when it comes to me pumping strength? Are we like all there together with that idea? I don't have any more. Wait, what does burning an effigy here do? Yeah, hooray. Agreeing with me. Pulse check? They're dead, Your Honor. Rip bozos. Oh, no. Oh, come on. No, come on. Don't make fun of me. I'm scared. Alright, Lost Bastille, Exile, Holding Cells. Grammy, how you doing, bud? Good to see ya. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing great, friend. Welcome on into the stream, buddy. Good to see ya. Wow, so many cool beans. Left, front. What will be next? Back? The German moment. Hey guys, what's going on? Welcome back to the channel. I hope you guys are doing fan-freaking-tastic. Can I get a Pog Champ for this stream, chat? Come on, everybody, let's go. Let's do this thing. Whoa, did you see that plunging attack? Did you see me break that, chat? Well, that's crazy. Make sure you hit the like button down below. Dogs! Uh-oh! How am I gonna get out of this one, chat? There's a pursuer down here? What the fuck? Please kill me. End this bit. +2. Thank you, Duncan. I'm back to normal. Whoa, sorry. I blacked out there for a second, guys. I don't know what happened. Yeah. God, I want to play more Repo really bad. I recorded, I played it with some friends last Saturday and recorded it, and I sent it to Pivot because he said he wanted to mess around with it, and I'm hoping that he produces some viewable clips because holy fuck, that game is funny. The banana's dead. I have dead? Oh, stop, don't headshot me, you cringe. Where'd the pursuer go? Is he just like gone? He is, fun fact, not gone. Okay, buddy, do the same attack. Yeah, that's what I thought. Dude, how'd that hit me? These archers mind their own fucking business. Been $1 million. Is Repo free? Repo is not free, but it is very cheap. Repo, I believe, is still $8 on Steam. It's not an expensive game by like any metric. A heavy crossbow. Okay, so what was the deal with these horde of... This is where this goes. Oh. Okay. I'm using my noodle really hard right now. My noodle is so fucking hard. I mean... I said what I said. I meant by noodle, I mean my tail. My tail is hard. It's like, you know, I don't know, man. If I was like a lizard, maybe like a armor-plated like lizard tail, I guess I could say that. Are you winning? Kieran, define winning for me right now. Soul of a Brave Warrior is pretty nice. My noodle is so fucking hard. Alive. A good start, I agree. Why did that dog drop a soul of a nameless soldier? Dog soldiers? Really, FromSoft? Come on, I thought we were better than this. In 5th place, I stole 3rd place. You know, I've been known to teach things. To, say things. He sells large Titanite shards. But... I have nothing worth using. I have a great axe, but it only has C scale. At 32 fucking strength. Yeah, in your fucking dreams, bro. Craftsman's hammer. Okay, what is that? Is that good? What? That's B scaling? Is this worth? Is this weapon worth? Say it right now, or else. No? Okay. I don't know if Kayane knows anything about this game. So I'm not sure if I should take that seriously. Gamers, I'm waiting. Talking about it. I knew it. I knew it. That's funny though. remarkable. I mean, I'm amazed they give you an A scaling weapon so quickly. I don't know if it's like any good like long run, you know what I mean? Just for the lighting mod. Hey, if it's cool, it's cool. You know what I mean? I need some Titanite chunks. I want some chunkies. Dude, you are hysterical. This guy, we should really get this guy on stand-up. He's really funny. So I need like a sanity check here. Like, I'm not wrong in just like using the club for the time being, right? Like it just, the A scaling on it is just like so very attractive. Oh, I don't want to go all the way down here. Uh-oh. What if I did this? Club good. Alright, excellent. I'm glad I have a sanity check available to me at all times. Wait, this is the way easier approach. What the fuck? Mace is the sexier, more refined cousin. Okay, where do I get the mace? Oh, I should have applied my magic shit too. I'll kill this guy first. Okay, and then we apply the magic, the aromatic ooze. Hopefully this does more damage to them. Come on up, buddy. Don't continue to get stuck. Oh, it does a lot of damage. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I have to heal here. I was just fucked. I was just fucked. That's what I want to be. In other circumstances. If I was a horse, perhaps. Lanegrast has one. Who is that again? I don't remember. You can't say NPC names and then just expect me to remember who you're talking about. Because I have cat brain. The smith has a mace. Is the mace better than the club? Lion brain havers stand up. Cat brain enjoyers. This one's for you. Okay, now we're real. Now we're cooking with gas. I don't think magic does anything to these guys. Fun fact. Well, 6 hits. That's actually pretty good. That was very fast. What? How does that miss? Well, I would assume the scaling is more important then, right? Bro, I just used an Estus. Can you not? Okay, cool. Now it's easy. Sentinel rice. It's the rice sentinel. I did it! This is the one, chat. That was the one. Wait. Oh my god. He was right. There was an illusion here. This is the way to go, I'm assuming. What's over here? Are there any more of those illusions? It's not up here, so. I did it. Wasn't even hard. First try, even. Oh, and this is how you get up here. Okay. And that's how you get up there for the item. All right, cool. I'm proud of myself. I don't think I remember half the NPCs in Elden Ring. Yeah, I mean, if you remember the names for all the NPCs. I knew it was suspiciously textured door. Hush. Hush, little baby. Hush, little baby, don't you cry. I just did that jump, by the way. We run and we explode. I'm gonna blow up. Thanks for the pets. Thank you. Tail. I love tails. Chat, can we I need more tail energy. If you guys don't start spamming tails on the screen right now, I actually might functionally cry right in front of you guys. Dumpster fire, you gotta be careful. You're gonna get accidentally timed out again. Careful. Vase in the chat. You gotta be on your toes. What does vitality do? Equip load. Oh. Target. 10 tails. Yes, please. Yeah, more. I don't have an Estus flask. This game's throwing. I don't have any undead bones hard. Yeah. Oh, he does have a mace. Beast scaling. Okay. I think I want to continue with the club. Undead's bone hard. Undead bones hard. No, I killed the trio. Undead bones hard is what I call the it's the flask upgrade from DS3. It's the undead bone shard, but like, you know, undead bones hard, you know? Key ahead. Key squid ahead. Huh? Oh. I miss Key Squid. We run and we explode. Hurrah for skeleton. What was that? Don't give up, skeleton. Sokugo, if I got that right. Welcome on in, bud. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. You won't. You would. You won't. Jesus Christ, dude. Chill. Daddy, chill. Very cute lions on a lion. Oh, okay, thank you. It brings me great joy to see others of our kind just, you know, around. You are criminally underrepresented. So welcome. You are very welcome here. Lion cartel grows. Yeah. That makes me happy. Things are cool, true facts. See, people are starting to get it. People are starting to think. I think people are starting to get it. I am such a gamer. Yeah, oh, 100% Kayani. Lionesses are like one of the wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, is this a soul? Bonfire aesthetic, right? Yeah, lionesses. Wow, you are rare. But that makes you all the more precious and important. It's true. What the fuck? You're not him, bro. Woman ahead. That's crazy, dude. Lioness, he's been that many lions sonas. I know. They're so cute. Twin blade. I remember the twin blade actually being kind of goated. I think that's what I used on my original run. Very, very good weapon. The lion mosi now. You should draw them more often so I can smooch them. Like seal of approval. Yes, very good. Yeah, I know they're pretty good. I might if you guys want me to pivot, I can do the twin blades. I could definitely fuck with those. I forgot about them. Wind blades. Dex focused, yeah. I'd have to respec. But the interest is definitely there. Where the fuck? Oh. That's where it lets me out. I don't want to do that yet. Wait, should I be... Wait. Is that a shortcut? Is that what that is? Wait, how do I get... back to here from the bonfire, though, is the question. Hello. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny, dude. Oh, my Lux is kicking in. A Royal Greatsword? Oh, the scaling's not very good. I'd be down to do a greatsword run, but the scaling looks awful. Is there a greatsword or ultra greatsword that has really good scaling and strength? Because I would definitely like to do that. Knock knock. This dog took the same sound that I do when I wake up in the middle of the night with my throat drier than the Sahara. Uh-oh. Their decks, can you just make them heavy? Oh yeah, that does increase the scaling, doesn't it? Alright, well, I'll take suggestions. Wander, hood, coat, mansions, and boots. That's probably like dex. Yeah. Take dex armor. Fair enough. Ghost. Oh, and this is how you get to that guy and beat his ass. Okay. If you hadn't already. Gotcha. Antiquated key. I didn't even know I had that. Open ahead, but I can't take this? What's up, gamer? I kind of do wish I had a torch right now. So, can I light this here? I can't! I like getting the Elixir seal of approval. Elixir's opinions are very important to me. I knew there's a guy gonna be in the corner. He just vaporized himself. He is no longer. He's ceased to be. I have no more healing. Ah, I'm out here now. Okay. All right. There was another way to go, if I'm not mistaken. Oh. Nice. Alright, this is the Pharaoh's Lock. That's right. What the fuck was that? Oh, wait, no, I already did that, though. Okay, so I... Wait, where do I go now? Oh. Wait a minute. Just another day in the office. Human restored. Right, this way. I can go up? Oh, hey, fellas. They're all very kind. And not exploding. Okay, so why wouldn't I just use the fragrant branch here? There's a bonfire right there. It's our friend Frampt! What up, Frampt?
Still a bit stiff, I must thank you. I am strayed. I've been a guest for a very long
A mock gesture. All right, buddy. Pursuer's ultra. Oh, this guy has boss weapons. Okay, so the ultra greatsword might have been cool at one point. I maybe shouldn't have used that soul, but that's whatever. It also has good Dragon Rider bow. Increase intelligence, length of spell effects. Okay. And he just has a bunch of spells. Buy item. Right. Train. Cool. Alright. Jesus, dude. Calm down. Dragon Rider might be something to keep that soul just in case. Okay. He's gone. He vanished. Okay, cool. Eight life gems. Wow. Okay. Yoink. Very Dark Souls of him. Yeah. He ran all this way just to die. What a sad man. C scaling in strength, Mastodon and Old Knight Great Swords get B scaling. Nice. Oh, yo. Bro, chill. What the fuck? Why was there fucking brakes? Light. They're jumping and then front? What? Huh? Okay. Bye. Okay. Wait, hold on. What's up here? Question. What do you got for me, homie? Cool. Hang in there, buddy. Help is on the way. Okay, character, don't do that. Dude, swing your fucking club a little faster next time, dude. Maybe. Maybe that might be a good idea. Who knows? Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't know. That seems like a pretty logical decision, you know? To pick up the pace just like a little bit. What do I know, I guess? Witch Weevil. Yo, get fucked, idiot. Dude, don't headshot me with your stinky ass crossbows. Guess what you get? Bonk! Alright, everybody. Are you ready? Art thou ready? Oh, there's flexile sentries here. Why are there flexile sentries here? Seems rather uncouth of you. This guy's alone. That makes me think that he's a special enemy. And he'll drop something cool if I kill him. Okay, he like ducked underneath my attack. That's so crazy. Imagine the what? Okay, apparently we're doing PvP today. I'm assuming this is an enemy. I don't know what he wants. I don't know what he wants from me. Uh-oh. Is this an NPC or is this a player? I don't know if this guy's supposed to invade you or not. I'm gonna die to this fucking Plexile. Yep, there we go. But he's just standing there. He didn't act like a player. I don't know what he wanted. But he did it like immediately. You know what I mean? Like he may have emoted, but he did it in a way that made me suspect that he's just an NPC. I don't know what to believe anymore. Reality is evidently what we make of it. Oh, he's coming with me apparently. Oh, never mind. I don't want to get invaded by players, so I'm kind of glad that we're now offline. Bro, I fucking hate these dudes. And their goddamn... These iframes are not working with me right now. Oh, hey. I want to get on your mace side. Your mace side is much easier to deal with. Ow. Leave me alone, please. Leave me alone! This guy sucks. This is a really bad arena for this. You give me an armor piece, one piece at a time, then I like pick it all up and you start fighting me. That's like really intimidating, actually. The power move. So I'm guessing that guy that I fragrant branched of Yord to get out of the way of the bonfire. I'm guessing that entire bonfire is like, oh shit, this thing's all the way down. I'm guessing that bonfire is a Scholar of the First Sin. It can't be that hard to pull, dude. Bro, don't headshot me. Whatever, man. Whatever. Next time. It's gonna be this time. I'm just gonna ignore the Flexile Sentry. But what if you drop something cool? I don't know. I can come back, I guess. Bye. Oh. You guys should look up what this guy drops, so if he's and tell me if he's worth killing or not. Because I don't really want to bother. High ground. Just higher altitude than low ground. Home. Is area called again the Lost Bastille? It sure is. There's just a Flexile Sentry down here, and I don't know what his fucking problem is. Hang in there, skeleton. I feel that seems oddly lit on the floor. Whole lot of nothing. That was something. He is something. This is something. Where'd you come from? A Pharaoh's Lockstone. That was worth coming down here for. No, he doesn't respawn. Okay, cool. That's what I wanted to know. Thank you, Elixir. Very useful and helpful as always. Right ahead and hurrah for victory. Wow. Try right. What do you mean try right? Talking for the pets. What do you mean try right? Oh, this is what you mean by try right. Understandable. Have a nice day. Try left. I'm at my wit's fucking end with these guys, okay? It's locked. That's fucking crazy. How do I get in here? What the fuck? Okay, what I want to do is boss man. I'm gonna take a U. I'm gonna take a U. I'm going to take onto my hotbar U. And we'll see what kind of shenanigans that gets us into. Also, thank you for the pets. I don't know if I did that already. Yeah. Whoa, who could have seen that coming? Treasure. Radiant life gem. We're so back. Only one. Uh-oh. in the ICLC, but someone that would up to Seed of Giants. I used it and he guided me around the area, showing me secrets and fighting the enemies with me. Also healing me with the pyromancy that heals both. Oh, cool. Try fire. Well, what do you mean try fire? Can I like... Do I have fire bolts? I don't. I have fire arrows. But I don't have a bow. Oh well. Okay, everybody. Say hi to the lost sinner. Say hi. He is found. That's true. We did find him. Not doing a very good job of being lost. I don't mean to like ruin his whole thing. That's probably not very kind of me. Okay, I got the sound off for that, but it didn't. Please, camera. The camera killed me. You guys can't look at me in the face and tell me my camera didn't kill me. Okay? I was trying to lock onto them, and it just wasn't happening. It was just throwing my camera all over the place. That's toxic. That doesn't count. Tail. Hi, Buggy. How are you? I love how much there's a tail on my screen right now. Yeah, see, Vay's get it. The wonderful, smart, and pretty Vay gets understands my plight. Okay. Try again. I do want to try to kill that flexile sentry. Now that I'm back here. There's a crossbow up there, FYI. If you guys didn't see it, did you see it? Type 1 if you saw it. Chat, is this real? What the fuck, bro? How did that do damage again? It hit me, damaged me, and then did damage again. Are you out of your fucking mind? This game's broken, bro. Fix the game. I also forgot to send the lift up, which is also not my fault, obviously. How in God's name did he get that fucking bolt off? Game rage. No, I'm not actually raging. I want to beat this guy. The camera killing me the first time kind of got me a little oofy in my tummy. That didn't feel good. That felt unfair. Otherwise, I'm cool as a cookie right now, bro. I'm cool as a sugar cookie, even. If you guys could be a cookie right now, what kind of cookie would you be? I would be a peanut butter cookie, because that sounds awesome right now. Lemon sugar. Wow. Basic mind. Sorry. I will not judge people on their cookie tastes. I will not judge people on their cookie tastes. I will not judge people on their cookie tastes. My mantra, I gotta remind myself. All cookies are valid. Oatmeal raisin. Okay, maybe most cookies are valid. Bro, this is a cat dog situation, and I definitely don't want to deal with cat right now. Okay, explode man. You need to stay in your lane. Nay. Perhaps even a Winnie as a treat. Okay, you can't just swing around like that. Why does he have so much HP? This guy's hacking. Where's the door? There it is. Back the fuck up. Back the fuck up. It's my strategy. It's actually my strategy is back the fuck up. Peace. I win. I've won. I am the victor. Elixir, I trusted you. Elixir, I trusted you. You really just gonna do that to me right now? What the fuck? Wandering through the soup, gooped up, slopping. Hi, hon, I love you. I was just missing my Squibby. Squib levels were chronically low. Alright, everybody say hi to the Lost Sinner again. It's our first time seeing them. Bro? You mind your own fucking business, bro? And you are at this game. Tell Kieran that Lamau try playing a game other than Risk of Rain or League of Legends, and then come back and talk to me. Okay, he baited me. Yo, I'm coming down. Fuck, and I had to wait for it to come back up. Dude, I think this game might be dog shit, bro. Why do I have Discord DMs? Where is my Discord? There you are. I found you. You cannot hide from me. Okay. Oh. Okay. I'm sorry, shirtless enjoyers. I did take a shower after working out today. So, unfortunately, the opportunity for horse sniffer has well and truly passed. No. Am I bad at this game? No. No, it's the game designers who are wrong. We're gonna beat this guy's ass. Please, you gotta believe me, chat. True believers, get smooches. I'll tell you this, okay? If people truly believe in me, my ability to beat this boss, you get to touch my horse chest. How about that? RX vote. One smooch in the balance. Okay. Hey, Lixer, you lied to me. You've betrayed me. Everything that you said was wrong. Luckily, this runback is actually pretty easy. Dark, poison resist. I only have dark here, which is kind of tragic, but I'll add it and see what happens. I don't know what the Lost Sinner is weak to. Because someone want to look that up for me? Okay, dude, you're so funny. Got a decent amount of... Okay. Die frame problem? We're gonna have to talk about a game. In this segment of the stream, we talk about how Nanners refuses to upgrade his fucking adaptability. I might have brain rot. It's do or die time. Well, I don't have any magic resin. It's do or die time, baby. In this stream, we're nut up or shut up. We shut up. Actually. I don't want to see another single chat message for the rest of stream. Or I'll be very upset. Okay, well, you already failed. I was smart this time. What? I have never told a lie once in my entire life. I don't understand where this... Same, dude. Same. I get it, man. I really do get it. Some days, they're just like that, you know? And all you can really do is just take a nap, right? Let the problems of today flow off your shoulders like a calm, soothing breeze. And just take a little snooze, you know? And sometimes you don't have to be perfect. Sometimes the best things in life is just making days okay. And sometimes it's okay to be okay. And I get it, man. I really do. So don't feel bad. Don't feel like you're any less of a person for feeling like you need to take a break. Because the world can be overwhelming. And the most important thing you can do when things get hard is look after yourself. So get some good rest, get some good sleep, get some good food. You deserve it. You're worth it. Let's kill this boss, chat. Fuck it. Oh, Jesus. Lady, you're way too close. let's talk about iframes. So like there, that worked. Ah, it feels good to be right, chat. God, does it feel good to be me? Be wary of beanpole. Alright, I cannot physically fathom what the fuck that means. So I'm just gonna not attempt to. Look at this box. Look at this perfect, what engine was this made in? Box. Primal bonfire. I don't know what a primal bonfire is. Haha. What's the lore on the Lost Sinner? Why are they a great soul?
You have acquired the soul of an old one.
Where? They're me before I got a smartphone and GPS. That's true. It's called, but from that's their own proprietary engine. I think it's the DS2 is a different engine than that. Oh. So what does 18 adaptability give me? I just pumped it. It climbs into the mask. Oh.
Bearer of seek souls, seek the lest this land.
She was a witch that tried to relight the first flame. Oh.
I knew you'd be.
Wow. Okay, so now we gotta go. I mean, where do you go from here? Oh, we didn't kill. Right. I remember, chat. I remember. So what do I got to get my adaptability to in order for it to be like really good? What was the number again? Someone said it earlier and I immediately forgot. Haha. 10. Mine's 18 now. Oh wait, not this way. Okay, so just put it to 20 and then forget about it, is what I'm hearing. What's up, my dude? Oh. Noted. Okay, how do I get past the dragon? Fellas, there's a dragon. Fun fact, there's a dragon. That you had to level up so much to be on par with DS1 iframes because they thought DS1 Dodge had 13 iframes. Oh. So they're stupid. Wait, these guys are easy. I was afraid of them. Okay, bro, you need to chill. What was that attack even? Left leg ahead. Left leg. That's dude. You guys are like the most intelligent people I have ever met. Like, how can Dark Souls get any better? Elden Ring looking at me from around the corner. Hole in ground. Yeah, Denton, that's dumb, and the people that thought that should feel bad, is my opinion. Okay, bye! It's not a hunk of wood. It's a club. I don't know what else. I don't know how to continue this meme. Please forgive my ineptitude and direct your negative player reports on my user profile so I learn from this lesson. Okay, how do I get past the dragon? Bro. I'm gonna go this way. Okay, they're the protagonists. I relinquish my title. Have a good one, Denton. Try ranged battle. I don't want to do that. Elizabeth Mushroom, save me. Oh my god, he's weak. Yeah, keep doing that. Okay, cool, thank you. Okay. The fatal ankle damage. The ankle fatal damage. Foot first in chat losing their mind right now. Dragon feet. Yeah, you guys like that? You like it when the dragon does the big steppies? Surely it's not that heavy of a switch. Surely. Pull the lever, Kronk. It's really heavy. Quit being a little bitch. Yeah, poor Denton. Can we pour one out for Denton, please? I gotta go. Okay, I should have plenty of time to pull this lever now. He said, flying. Bro, they do so much damage. What am I supposed to do? Question mark. Is this boss even, it's an optional boss, right? I don't even think he's worth fighting. If I recall correctly, he gives like a ring, I think. Fuck him, I'm out of here. Fuck this gay earth. It's wild. Uh-huh. All right. That was a really good start to this game. Very, very good start. But I have a hunger in my heart, and it craves chicken. So I have to go satisfy this beast, or else all will be lost. So, wee woo chat, that means we're going to the ending screen. Oh, this is on screen now. It's convenient. Everybody, thank you so much for watching, hanging out, having a good time. All the subs, bits, donos, follows, lurkers, chatters, and everybody in between. Y'all are special and wonderful and amazing, and I value you so much. Again, as you can see, this is the Soulsborne Marathon, day 3. It is also a big fundraiser in which I apply my entertainment skills at you all via the internet to solicit support in the form of subscriptions or otherwise monetary form. So if you guys want to help us get the point count higher and unlock some more cool games, I think we're very close to unlocking the Elden Ring run. We're very, very close to hitting the first fundraising goal, which is the not get arrested by the IRS goal, which is pretty cool. And then after that, we can start focusing on some FWA related stuff. So if you guys want to help me with all of that, then be sure to hit the subscription button down below or throw away money into the money hole. Either or is much appreciated. Let me recalculate. I need to grab this real quick. Hee. Uh-oh, my nipples are out. Don't look. Oh, no. Oh, whoopsies. Don't look. I'm embarrassed. Wait, no, don't look. I'm embarrassed. Okay. Paste reference. All right. I love you. Faye's very sweet. So it's 217 divided by 6. Oh, that's 5. Whoops. 217 divided by, that's times, no, divide by 6 equals that, times 36 times 2 equals 72 plus 37 times 2 equals that, plus 72 equals 146. I'm right. Math. All right. That means we're only 2 points away from hitting the Elden Ring stream chat of the century. So go ahead and subscribe. It's only 2 subs or $12 right then and there. If you guys want to squeeze it in right into the stream, now is your chance. Let's go find a good old friend with whom I can apply your eyeballs to. Bink bonk, wink wonk. I rated them yesterday. Wow, there's a lot of people streaming today. Holy moly. This is hard. You know, I haven't rated them before. And I like the game they're playing. We're gonna go say hi to Where Whiskey. Where Whiskey is really cool and a good bean. And if you like my content, I am like 100% certain that you will enjoy theirs even more. So go apply your attention at them. Stick around. Say hi. I'm sure you won't regret it. And we're gonna have a good time tomorrow. We're gonna keep on going on with some Dark Souls 2. 3 p.m. Pacific. Don't forget it. Yeah, go say hi to Kaz. Kaz is very good. Make sure to join the Discord. I think this is the command. Yeah, I'm gonna start trying to posture the Discord a little bit more. I think it's a good way to build community. So go in there, go into the obligatory general chat in my Discord and say I was here. I was here. Because if you were there, you're the privileged few. Everyone in Discord will be so jealous. I was here. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Right message is going to be smile. No. whatever, just loaf on him. Loaf on Kaz. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 3 p.m. Don't forget it. Big love all around. Thanks for the support. Big mwah, 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 all of you on your faces. Bye bye.